And we are back, chat. Hello. Welcome to the final ending of our DDMM 2022 Daytona 24-hour journey. If you're just joining us at 8:48 in the morning and you've been away overnight, it's great to have you here. Here is what has generally happened so far in the race. It's been a very good endurance race in that you haven't missed a lot regards our car. Probably worth going from the crash that we had in the 5th stint of the race, where I think we dropped down to about 29th. We have worked our way back up into the top 10, where with David now in the car, he's midway through his first of a double. Yeah, we're just trying to coax it home. We have had some strategy changes as well. We have an hour of Nathan left that we didn't think we'd have at this stage of the race. Just watching Dave let the leader through. That's spot on. Yeah, so Nathan was due to do one triple in the middle of the night. Nathan Maximin, our Kirith Esports driver, making his debut. Is sort of like on loan to us. You know, like when Premier League teams send players, youngsters out to League One teams. That's us. We're the League One team. He's going to finish the race for us and just go ham in the last hour because his double in the night was absolutely supreme. We've done a really good job on tyres. We've done a good number of triples. We've been flexible with the strategy and it's put us in a good position. So yeah, as I say, we are in the top 10. We're P9 at the moment. And if we can keep it together, I think this could still be more as well. But let's get over to the lobby. So, stop me chatting about it. 1 second. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Ah, that's why I need to press that button. Ding! Let's bring SDK back in as well. And let's also fade the chaps back in. Like so. Hopefully you can hear everything in a lovely manner. We'll dial that back as well, so we don't need that to be that loud. Hopefully that's a better sound for you guys. Open the Discord mic over here so the chaps can hear me. Chaps, how are we doing?
All right, mate. Nothing major to report. DD3's car have got by us, so they are now effectively on the same lap, but we still have 90% of a lap on them.
Yep.
The couple of 1Xs on the exit bus stop. Nothing major.
Yeah, we can afford that now.
Yeah, exactly. So. No, all good. Cracking pace as well.
Good, good. Right, let's go do the socials. Get all of those out now that we've got part 4 winning.
I just got there's a car rejoining in front.
I think that is Philip who's in front of Matt, so he's up to speed already. You're holding the gap to Cody behind. Philip's a little bit out of sorts at the moment. You're holding the gap to him. You were a second quicker than him last lap.
We have an update on where the Tweaks car is.
Yep. A Demon Tweaks car has pitted, and they are not even the next car down us in the order at the moment because of that pit stop. So we've got two laps on them, mate.
Brilliant.
So there we go. The pit stop strategy still paying us off well here.
Yeah, Matt's not really dropping me either. Not massively.
Yeah. No, it's great. Great lap times at the moment. Really good. Philip is...
Sorry, go on. Go on.
Say, Philip is staying with you for now, but on average you are quicker, so you should pull away gradually.
It's alright. It's the first time ever I can say I'm catching Adam right. Andrew, I can hear you typing.
Sorry, mate.
Either that or he's got a very noisy crisp wrapper.
Yeah, car off to the left.
Didn't even get a yellow for that. Very apologetic. Adams in that purple and yellow Audi.
Yes, he is.
That was being a pain in the arse every night.
Yeah, his pace has been off the last couple of laps. Don't know if the tyres have just faded on him.
Who was in it? Oh, Jasper was in it, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's just running similar pace to us, so it's just getting a bit annoying because Nathan wanted to pull away from him. He didn't particularly do anything wrong.
Laps left.
There's an apex there, Adam.
Adam's last time was a 46.5, yours was a 45.3.
$45.3.
Yep.
I haven't even had my porridge yet. Not bad like porridge. Taking your slip, mate. Thank you to him, please.
And
I always feel the need to put like sort of my hand up in the air to say thanks, and then realise I'm sitting in my own room. Yeah, Mr. Dawson.
Doing a really good job, Dave. Really good. Good morning, Mr. Dimolo.
That was a bit risky. end was about to go round then.
All well handled. We are now 650 laps into the race, by the way.
Put myself on mute on Discord to have a chat. We see you, number 20. We see you.
Yeah, there is a car doing a turn on the exit, off to driver's left. You've got him.
That's a very crunched number 12 again. We're doing all right.
Freaked me out because it went from driver's right to driver's left quite quickly.
A purple
P9.
Ferrari.
Just over 4 hours to go. Dave.
Oh, poor Hixie.
Oh, something's happened to Hixie. They were running top 5. What has happened? I just want Dave to keep focusing, to be honest. He is a bit tired. He's not had a good night's sleep.
I noticed Mr. Bell isn't exactly dropping us like a stone.
You ain't driving like a stone.
That's a good point.
Yeah, he's also not probably going as quick as he has been.
That is, so Andrew Dawson for the record. I'm just leaving the guys to it at the moment.
Oh.
They're in a rhythm. A good rhythm.
Yeah, you've got the better of Michael's pace behind. I think he'll just sit with you. Good morning, Mr. Dawson.
Morning, DDM iBarnstormers. P9.
Morning.
I know, right?
650 laps completed. Oof.
Incidents cleared at bus stop, if you heard about that.
No, I didn't.
No.
I will check Mr. Spotter on pit stop.
I think when I left we were maybe 25th. So this looks great.
Yeah, we got up into about 19th in the night. Nathan just ran like a Usain Bolt. And we haven't had any troubles unlike other people.
Coming up your inside.
Oh, Adam's back with us as well.
Yeah, we had a few big incidents, Andrew, in the middle of the night for the people. There were at least 2 bus stop claimages whilst I was out.
We've had none in that time, or only?
No, we've been clean. But yeah, there were at least 2 positions for us in my stint with cars at the side of the road in the bus stop, dead.
The only thing we've had is Craig's incident, really.
Michael's pitting.
So, you guys can't hear me, right? They can't hear me. Good. Yeah, bus stop has been the big claimer in this one. Not always the sausage, though. It's not always been the sausage curve that's been claiming people. I think. I'm trying to think of which one. the one with Tobias in it, I think that was an entry to bus stop incident. But it's still such a long way. I mean, here's the thing. We're not even at the point where I can call this as a VRS endurance race to go. We're not even an hour within being able to call this is a VRS endurance race to go. So there's still a lot to run, a lot that can go wrong. And we've just got to keep plugging away. Yeah, something we always get, isn't it? When and that's half the battle is working your way through them and not getting taken out by the drivers with less brain capacity, shall we say. Touch with this 41. Let's just go. Howard has sorted us out with some gaps. So now you can see what the situation is between each car. Thank you very much, mate. 1:45.6 for David. He's got past the 41. Nicely done.
4 more, including this one.
We have got a clear lap on Demon Tweaks. We know they're going quick. They were running up in the top 3, I think, at the start of the race, but they've had some issues with the back markers. My breakfast is sat in front of me. I'm not actually eating it. Don't worry for future streams, because I'm sure you've all heard this piece of music about 20 times now. We will have some more breath and some of the older tracks back. The
Apex there somewhere.
music.
Did you see the team name that is the Apex is like lava?
Yeah, they found the lava.
Basically, the sink of the old.
Oh dear, the sausage
iPhone.
lava.
I can't remember what happened to them, but
Had a bit of a mare, and it rubbed off all the music from last year. And now we've just got the ones for this year. But we'll get it sorted for the next one. Not decided whether we're doing back first yet. This month has been so crazy and it's not over yet. I think we're just trying to get through January and see what February has in store.
Crash car, pitted, fixed it all, went back out with a new driver who binned it at the chicane. They soon gave up.
It's painful.
Not of that face, smiley face. Big shout out to our mate John Ratcliffe, who's commentating down at Wilton Mill today, which we put him forward because he did some covering for us last year. He wanted to gain more commentary experience and thought, yeah. Wasn't just linked to this. It's the thing that there's a lot of clashes for us with WMKC this year, so we'll probably not be there as much. Oh, we've got track map now. Now, what that means is map S is now very much not where you want it to be. So if I do that,
It's now less than 4 hours to go. Just over. That is still quite a long race, though.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Do you want to do a 4-hour enduro?" You'd be like, "Oh, that's a proper."
Longer than a VRS.
he's made the point for me. It is longer than a VRS. Demon Tweaks have just made a pit stop now. Can we work out what that means?
We'll have to look out for 2 hours 40, so we can say it's a 100 enduro to go.
Something to note, guys. Demon Tweaks have just pitted. Unless they do crazy fuel saving, they will have to do a splash.
Yeah, that's an odd. Okay. 2 more laps, David.
That is odd, because they've pitted twice in my stint.
Yeah.
I hope I've not got that wrong. But if they can get 58 minutes out of a tank, but I'm not aware of many drivers and many teams being able to do that.
What's the relative to P8? Just to give us something to think about.
I think it's 2 laps, mate.
Okay, that's still doable.
It's doable. It's a keep it on the track doable.
Well, that's what our whole race has been.
Yep. Just got to keep thinking about that final hour and the bullet we've got in the gun.
I thought Howard was going out before Nathan.
Yeah, we've got many bullets in the gun, but the particularly, you know, golden shiny one.
So I'm now all set up, ready for spotting. So shall I take over for the after the pit stop?
Yep. In fact, I'm going to be cheeky and say I may as well take the extra couple of minutes.
Yeah.
If you take over.
All right, I'll take over crew chief as well.
Hint: we're boxing next lap.
Ah, nice one.
In fact, now that you've passed pit entry, David, box, 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 box. And on that, I shall leave you in the capable hands of our colleagues.
See you in a bit.
Tell he's a commentator. It sounded like he was handing over to a commercial break.
I'm enjoying this phase of the race. This is a lot more relaxed than I'd say the first 4 hours of the race. What I can do though is update the tracker to give us an indication of where we are. Saying that, we might be a bit tight as well. One keyboard again.
Right, so I've got fuel, windshield tear off, no tyres.
Correct.
You've got a nice gap behind you, 3 seconds. So, stay low. Remember to box. Pit limiter.
Let's slow it down first.
Early box and it's slippy. Nice one. Fuel is going in.
Let's get Jim on. Oh no, he is on. Just stay quiet. Stay quiet for some reason. Yeah, I'm already in the box.
Dave, how much fuel did you have at the end of that stint?
About 0.5 of a lap.
Okay. I'm going to request a 33 lap stint if you can.
I'll give it a go.
We are 1 lap
leave
short.
the limiter on. Tight. There's a car coming past, but you should be clear. Yeah, you're going to be clear. The leader is just exiting the pits as well. And obviously remember the car will be heavy and the tyres would have cooled off a little bit. Yeah, he's coming past.
Thought it was anyway.
He's not leading this race by being aggressive, clearly. Looks clear.
He's only just got in the car as well, I think. But he's just took fresh tyres because he was well ahead of us before.
So Nils is all over us behind. He's been doing 45.7, so.
Mr. Maffat.
He looks like he's trying to come past.
Yep, with you, mate.
What do I need per lap?
3.33.
Okay.
Right, he's come past.
Right, first few laps are going to be scrappy because I've got to change my driving style a little bit.
Yeah, I think take a couple of laps to settle in.
If we're staying on the back of these, so.
So what's happened here, chap, is we've almost been victims of our own success. We've been quicker than...
Which we're not going to do.
I thought we would be, on average lap time. And it's just nudged the race length a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. This is the power of the spreadsheet, that we can tell this now. Really need to do is say...
Yeah, a tow would help, but that is the leader and someone quick, so...
Yeah.
I think they're light on fuel, the black one. So he's now going around the leader.
That.
Brave.
Brave of him or brave of the leader to not let him through?
Bit of both.
Okay, I think if Dave can do a 33 here, we should be fine. Demon Tweaks must be really tight because they came in 2 laps before us. But this is endurance racing. It's become a fuel race now, to the end. The thing that also favours the temperature's going to come up. In fact, I'll just let Dave know that. Hope you're enjoying the stream though, guys. Thanks for tuning in on this Sunday morning. Just for your info, Dave, ambient temperature 19.19 degrees, track 22.22, so it's still holding fairly low, and that will be a factor with the fuel usage.
Okay. Last lap 3.27.
Yep, that's good. If you up it a little bit more, as you say, if you can hit 3.3, we'll be absolutely fine.
So my lap times may have to be in 47s.
Nice gap behind and ahead.
.29.
When you... Okay, I'll get a fuel reading across the line this time.
Okay. I was saying I have to drop your pace a bit. The leader's not exactly streaking away, is he?
No, not at all.
Sorry, I missed the line.
Right, I forgot to remind you. Okay, so Lewis behind is doing 45.5s. .6, so we're probably safe to the bus stop. He is coming past.
behind?
Under a second. It's Joshua who's also doing 45.5, so will probably come last, but not by turn 1. Can I get a fuel reading, therefore?
Yeah.
Hang on, Joshua is making a bit of a run, so keep an eye on him. He's gone high. So just drop back.
That's lap 3.15.
Nice.
But then it was a 48.3.
And you're getting out of someone's way. He's got a bit of a run.
Where's he going?
He's waiting. He's 0.3 behind, so he might get us before the bus stop. Yeah, I think he wasn't sure whether to make a move or not.
Yeah.
Andrew, there's strategy chat on the Discord text. Let's not discuss it on the stream.
Yeah, sounds good.
David, your radio is on at team.
Yeah.
Nice. You've now got 8 seconds behind. So let's get a fuel reading across the start-finish line.
Radio changed.
Cheers, mate.
Fuel reading?
865. 865.
865.
Ah,
That was a
that's annoying, too.
3.25 lap.
I hate to think how many of us would have not been running at this point if we had P2s in this cap.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a different race, but it's definitely safer, isn't it?
Sorry, I didn't realise I was on on Discord. I was talking to chat. I need a
Yeah,
I need a
completely
button.
missed what you said anyway.
So I think keep doing the same amount of fuel saving for now, David. We're a little bit marginal, but the car's heavy, so let's get through the next 3 or 4 laps and see where we're at. And obviously if we can get a tow for a bit, that would be great.
Mr. Maffa, what's more important, fuel or race time?
Fuel.
Okay.
If we don't get the fuel, we won't get the race time.
No, just checking in terms of lap time, basically. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry. Keep her straight and true.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it's kept with his slip.
Yeah, I don't mind you taking it off track for that now.
Somebody ping him a message, just tell him that I'm not fighting him on fuel saving.
Yeah, we'll do.
.23.
Yeah, that's more than enough, mate. Cheers, Jack. Am I right in saying that you guys need to pit again?
3.27. So is Josh, you were an absolute legend.
I get a fuel reading across the line.
Yeah. Gonna be 76.
This is the end of lap 10.
76.7. .26.
So you're now on track, just so you keep the same amount of saving.
It's annoying they were so close to this earlier.
Okay, mate. Got a bit of intel. This is a big apparently. Apparently, Demon Tweaks are not changing tyres to the end. They are not changing tyres to the end, so they are managing as well. The gap is 1 minute 16, so you've only lost 9 or so seconds on this stint so far. Keep it up. Calling death. They're asking me in chat to calculate their fuel. Shall I do it? I think they're buggered anyway.
Calculate it and tell them they're short.
I think they are, because they stopped before us and we're tight.
What's this guy doing?
Just keep on him.
I've got to go past. He's back right off.
Maybe he wants some fuel saving from you for a couple of laps.
Yeah, fair enough.
They are in chat as well,
That's
saying you're welcome for the fuel saving.
Yeah.
How many laps, Andrew?
We've done 11.
Okay.
And I think 5 of that was behind Joshua, so...
Yeah. Thank you for that, Joshua. Feel free to latch on. 3.19 that time, but that was a massive back off on the straight.
Yeah, all good.
Return the favour.
I think they're about to box.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if they the reason they dropped back is to try and sort of steal an extra lap.
Yeah.
Ah, he got a slow down. He got a slow down.
No worries then.
Cheers, chat.
Has he put...
Yeah, chat's active.
Okay. But then again, we got loads off him. If he wants to suck off the back of us, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, they're into the 20s in their stint.
Wow, it was still a 46.3 last time round.
Just be aware,
Yeah,
mate. Just be aware, mate. He could come again. We could get the slipstream back if you want it.
Yeah, if he wants to go for it,
Yeah.
feel free.
Indicate to him what you want to do.
No, he wants some.
No, he's staying behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just send him a message saying understood.
There's cars exiting the pits, you should be clear.
.28 last time, so not as good.
Yeah, that's still enough though for now.
I was going to say, can we keep the chat down a bit if we decided on strat?
Will do, mate. You keep doing what you're doing.
Same problem as you last night.
He's got a bit of a run again. Sorry, it's one of the other channels that's going off.
No, that's fine.
He's got a run, he's staying behind for now.
But I'll go high, and if he wants to go... No, he's staying behind, that's fine. He had his chance to go through there. Obviously, just take it. Just repay him a favour.
Yeah, and just keep it clean for a few laps. 3.3 or under is fine on the fuel. There's a couple
Pitting
of quick
in
cars
one. Pitting in
coming
one for BMW.
Oh, the 95.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's two quick cars behind Joshua.
Okay.
Doing low 45s.
Still managing this gap really well, mate. Gap to Demon Tweaks is 1 minute 13. 1 minute 13.
Saves so much lifting into a bus stop.
There's quick cars all over the back of Joshua. They've got a double toe. So I think Nicolay is going to try and come past. He's gone high, so stay low. Josh is pitting as predicted. Nicolay's past and clear. There's a quick car coming, catching us, but I think he'll stay behind into turn one. Nice one.
3.26 that time by.
Spot on.
That's good.
Yeah, just let the 95 know that he's just made our race.
I'll leave that to you, Andy.
No problem. They're watching on chat. Cheers, guys. That's
Oh, are they?
Yeah. There's several teams watching our stream now, Dave.
Okay.
That's why I'm
95, thank you. If you can hear me, thank you very much. You've literally made our day.
Cody is close. Might get us before the bus stop if he gets a good exit. Which he has, he's going low.
That's fine, he's pushing.
And after Cody, we've got a nice gap.
Demon Tweaks in the box now.
Okay. So we'll get another lap on them now.
Yes. That's early though. That's very early. Okay, they've done a short stint on fuel. It's going alright, Matt. It's going alright.
3.09.
Oh, nice one.
Andrew, how much excess do we think Dave has now to the 33? Because he must have some.
Let's get a fuel check at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Okay.
To be sure.
Come back here, Cody. We'll want that slip.
So, my calculations, Dave, 3.5 hours to go. There is no way that Demon Tweaks can do that in 2 stops, so they need to stop 3 more times. If we can get this 33, we also need to stop 3 times, so we're equal with them.
Can I get a fuel check?
Is it 57.3? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
So I couldn't see the first number.
Right.
Tired eyes squinting.
Alright.
So you are safe by 0.4 of a lap.
Don't fuel save anymore, Dave. Let's crack on.
So you can start to dial back the fuel saving.
Well, to be honest,
Check again.
I've just done a 46.1 with fuel saving.
Yeah. It looks after the tyres, so...
I'm going to continue for now. Just see whether I can get that. You know, maybe we can eke 34 without damaging pace.
And it looks after the tyres, so...
Are these tyres going out on the next stint?
They could be going out on the next stint. We're keeping an eye on track temperatures before we make the final decision.
Okay.
Because Nathan's right. If the tyres soar and we're trying to triple them into the checkered flag, that could end badly.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Well done, mate. Really good.
Well done.
Heads up
That
driving.
was really nice.
Brilliant.
Hi guys, I could still do with a quick 5 minutes before I'm in the car just for a comfort break, but I read strategy changes afoot. Anything I need to know now?
Read the Discord. We're not discussing it on stream.
Understood.
Too many people watching. $54.1. Yeah, I think 3.21 that lap.
Yeah, stick with it. I think also you're in a rhythm, so
Yep.
don't make changes now.
It is good fun. It is good. I say I enjoyed this bit of the race a lot more than the first with all the maniacs.
I actually quite enjoy this kind of driving. Because if I'm driving like flat out, trying to do the quickest laps I can, and I know I can't be quicker. I feel like I'm not doing anything, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Whereas this, I feel like I'm contributing. But oh, didn't get an X for that. Interesting.
Well saved.
Yeah, you good?
Well saved.
Nice one, mate.
How are we doing behind in terms of gap and pace?
To Demon Tweaks, we have at least 1 lap.
Sorry, I meant car. Next car.
Literally behind. Colin is coming, and he's a little bit quicker, but you know, low 46s. So
3.22.
keep doing what you're doing.
Still don't know how I got that 3.0. Yeah, pace isn't rapid, but it's not slow for what I'm doing.
Okay, guys, understood from the chat. I'm just going to duck out for another 5 minutes, and then I'll be back in.
Copy that.
How many more laps have I got on this tank at the moment?
That's always a fun question. 13, 14 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, and let's see where we get to.
Radio check, 2 litres remaining.
93 on the outside, 81 on the inside. I should have said left and right then. So the temperatures of the tyres are not even getting near 100.
Yep.
Yeah, track temp's still 24, so but it is climbing now.
Yep.
All right, let's get a fuel check across the line.
Okay, it'll be 47. .7, just ticked over to 6. No chance of a tow from behind, have we?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You've done the hard work already.
Yeah, you're half a lap to the good. I don't think we'll stretch it to 34, but keep doing what you're doing. As you say, the pace is good. Good save.
Well saved. I've got another good piece of news for you, mate. Demon Tweaks are being challenged by CGC behind them, so they're going to have to think about that as well. They're closing him.
Fastest lap for PH, 146.46.
Cheers for tuning in, guys. Thank you for the continued support. If you're new around here, you don't mind clicking that subscribe button, that would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you to those who've subbed today. As ever, Google isn't telling me exactly who you are. I would like to say thank you to so for subscribing. I'm just going to give the notifications when we put a little but
it's nice through the bus stop, David.
we're speaking up. Yeah, it's still putting up. I'm trying to speak up and also talk to you guys so I don't put Dave off.
You've just done a 147.19.
Thank you for subscribing.
And if anybody would like to know how to fuel save around Daytona, go to Motorsport Magpie. am afraid whoever gets in next, if they do these tyres, they will have to warm them up. Not.
Lovely heat cycled tyres.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Young, 144.71.
It's like the set of tyres that we put on a run to the grid, and that was about it.
Yeah.
It was 3.26 on the last lap.
You've got a big gap behind and in front, so just keep it clean.
41.2 across the line.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
That was a 3.1 lap.
Just out of interest, Andrew, how far off a 34 do we think we might be?
Gonna be close.
I'm just thinking, if the opportunity's there, why not take it?
I'll try it. I'll try it.
If we're like 33.8 as it stands,
at the end of the day, it'll allow Nate to push harder.
Exactly.
So I think it's probably just too far. You'd need to be under 3.2 every lap.
What, for the rest of the race?
For the rest of this stint.
Well, the last one was 3.18.
Okay. Well, why don't we try and do 3 or 4 laps at that and see if we can do it consistently without losing tons of time.
3.17. Yeah, to do that, I will have to be in the 47s.
That's fine.
And if I do make it, there's got to be one word between Nathan and Howard. Do not throw it off. This took a lot of hard work. But I do know what I'm having for breakfast. It's the egg that I've got under this accelerator pedal.
Yeah, let's do an absolute fuel left check next time round. Work out how many litres that is between now and a 34.
Oh, we're gonna have some slippy.
Yeah, we are.
What?
He's doing high 45s though, so.
Okay. No, that's alright. We'll get it for a lap or so.
Yeah. And then there's actually a gaggle of 3 cars just going through the bus stop now, who might be more useful if they do catch us, but they're more like 8 seconds behind. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's get a fuel check.
It'll be 35. No, 34.9.
That lap time was 147.36. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Yeah, really good.
The car just come out of pits.
Yeah.
Yes.
And looks like a good driver.
3.14 that lap.
Yeah, nice. If you keep doing that, we're going to be on it, but it's going to be tight. So I think we'll need to keep it under review.
as soon as Michael gets to me, he can have it. Because we might be able to continue what we're doing, but with a bit more pace.
Michael's in second back.
The engine's not going to know what's hit it when Nathan starts driving.
The leader's just done a 144.78.
Okay, Dave. Andrew, feel free to disagree with me. By my calculations, we need 3.17 each lap between now and the end.
Okay.
So you're close.
Agreed.
I'll keep trying.
Michael is 0.5. Probably won't get us into the bus stop unless you really lift it better.
31.7. 31.7.
That lap time was 147.00. Okay, Andrew, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Michael's coming up the inside. No, he's not. Pulled out. He's got a run. He's coming past.
What is it with us fuel saving off the back of red and black BMWs?
They're the best for it because they're so giant.
Fastest lap for
Punch
Young,
even bigger hole here.
144.58.
Come back here.
Absolute reading over the line, mate.
Okay. Last time was a 3.23, but that's because of a bit heavier was. It's going to be 28. 28.6. 28.6.
Yep.
34 still on then.
Yeah, keep on the 3.17.
That was a 3.06 lap.
Oh, no.
That we've now lost him, but Chris is behind. Is he the new guy out pits?
Yeah. He's only done 2 laps, so he's heavy with fuel.
No, that's more useful to us.
Definitely. He's doing high 46s.
Perfect.
Keep it clean, there's still 10 laps to go.
Oh, Chris, you've let 2 cars by.
Oh, I think he made a mistake.
Don't worry.
Half
Don't worry.
distance on the X.
With only 3 hours to go, so we're all right. As long as it's neat and tidy, not sideways.
Same again, mate.
I'm back with you now, guys. I've had you in my ears whilst I was away, though, so everything's understood.
25.5. 25.5. 3.17.
This is good, mate. This is really, really good. current rate, you have 0.04 of a lap spare to achieve 34.
So I've got to find 0.4.
No, you've got 0.04.
So I've got to find 0.6.
Yeah. But you gained 0.02 on that last lap. With your average.
Basically, you're good. Keep doing the same.
Keep doing the same. Keep as you are.
But it's very tight.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant I was over 34 by 0.4.
No, it's only 0.04. So you're on target.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Blue flag.
You might be coughing at the pit entry.
So Roger is doing high 45s. He's coming past ahead of the bus stop.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
See if we can get the toe to turn
Ooh,
one.
that one was harsh.
Oh, that looked
Don't
good to
worry
me.
about
Oh well. Seriously, don't worry.
I swear iRacing gets worse as it gets through the race.
Blue flag.
Same again, mate. I'll take the 4.
Yeah, it was close.
Yep, you're going the right way, mate.
3.04.
Yep, you've now got 0.06 of a lap in your back pocket.
We're in a nice little group. Mark looks like he's going to try and... No, he's dropped back.
Car left. Clear left.
He dropped back, he almost crashed.
Yeah, he outbraked himself.
Now got Colin, have we?
Yeah, now I've got Colin.
Okay.
Who's doing 45.7, 45.8. I mean, let's see if we can stick with Roger, to be honest. Really neat and tidy, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, he's pitting, but we've got Colin behind.
Lead out, mate, if you can.
No, hang on, he's going high. Let him past.
Your lap time was
yeah, you'll get read
146.75.
out next time.
That's okay.
Colin's been doing high 45, so see if you can stick with him through the infield.
3.09,
Yep, right way again.
which actually was a lap where I actually pushed a little bit harder as well.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you're much lighter now, aren't you?
Oh,
You alright?
yeah, just screen just went completely black.
You back?
I'm back, I'm back.
Hold on, mate.
I don't know what happened, it just went completely black.
Howard, stand by.
Oh, I'll tell you what it is. Trading paints. Bastards failed. Why it went black is I've gone to a windowed screen, so it could bring up the application error.
Right.
Either way, I am on standby, guys.
No, we're absolutely fine. We're absolutely fine, don't worry. I
Well
will
done for
get
keeping
rid
your
of.
cool.
I do have a sign right in front of me though, so just bear with me, I'll get rid of it on the next straight.
Trading paints has caused us a lot of trouble in this race.
I'll tell you my problem. My mouse has died.
Don't worry.
If I press enter, will that work? No. Okay. You're just gonna have to tell me if anyone spins on tracks. I've got a sign in front of me.
Yep, we can.
It's a halo, mate. Don't worry. It's protecting you.
Yeah, it's not quite that thin though. Once I've pitted, I'll take a picture of what the sign looks like, but I could do with fuel anyway, so. Oh, that was scary. I thought we were going to be off.
Thank
At least it wasn't
thank
on
goodness
banking.
no one was behind you.
Or on the banking.
Yeah.
That was the best possible place.
Can you see your fuel readout?
Yes.
What did it say for last lap?
3.21, so obviously that crept up because I was
Having a moment.
sorting stuff out. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, probably alright, Dave.
Yeah. You're saying it, can you see the fuel readout? That's good. But just above, literally on the end of the bonnet, I have a square saying Trading Paints Excel application error.
Not ideal.
Not ideal. Especially coming into the bus stop.
Alright, you're coming to the end of lap 30, so you've only got 3 or 4 to go.
So I'm just easing it off. I have to take the extra wheel.
It's them software developers, Howard. Bane of my life.
Eddie.
At least after this, I'll be able to plug my mouse back in and get rid of it. But and luckily, I also have a button which gets me out of the car.
Fuel readout, mate. Fuel readout.
13-0, 13-0, 130. Back down to a 3.14.
Yep, you've got 0.1 of a lap now in your back pocket. You're not coughing down into the box anymore.
What, on a 34?
Yep.
Brilliant.
You'll have 0.3 of a litre to go.
Well, to be honest, I have to ease off a little bit now because I can't technically see where I'm going.
Sim racing, ladies and gentlemen.
It is like the lollipop man stuck a lollipop in front of me and not got rid of it.
Just lodged it in your windscreen. Cheers, mate.
Yeah. The parking ticket.
I mean, it is the first weekend of the WRC. You're effectively doing the iRacing equivalent of driving a rally stage with your bonnet latch broken and the bonnet's flipped up.
Well, at least it's not like Hyundai and having gas coming in.
That's true.
Right, what have I got after the bus stop? What have I got behind? Because obviously I'm having to take it a bit easy into a bus stop.
You're fine.
What's my gap?
Gap is 2 seconds. To Chris Bourne, who's doing high 47s, so probably will stay roughly.
S'il vous plaît.
It is just gone into red, so it must be 9.8.
Yeah, you're fine.
Starting to get used to this. I mean, I wouldn't choose to have it there all the time. Braking marks and everything away from the actual tarmac. Because I could see them around the box. Right, it's just giving me the almost out of fuel. 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay.
You are. You are going to be tight.
We're on 7.2,
Plenty.
7.1, 7,
Yeah, plenty.
6.9.
You can 3.4 it now to the end.
No, I can't, 'cause I can't see where I'm going. There's no way I'm doing a quality lap like this. So are we boxing this lap or?
Nope,
No,
two
you're
more.
going to do 2 more.
Okay, so he's just. I've just been told to pit by the
By Jim.
crew chief.
Yeah, it's tight, so
Yeah. Feel free to make the call as we go through. I'm probably going to let these two through on the way to a bus stop. I know they're second back, but I can't see into a bus stop.
they're still over a second back, maybe after the bus stop.
Yeah, okay.
I'm all set, guys.
Thanks, Howard.
Okay, Andrew, the next car is Austin.
It's not bad considering I can't see the curbs. You want to go round me, go round me outside. 4.2.
Car right. Hold your line.
Yep, you're good for another lap.
Hold your
then.
line. Right side's clear.
3.9.
Yeah, you're good.
Right.
Right, do I need to fuel save on this lap or?
No.
No, you're good. Chris behind you is close, but not going to try and overtake.
That was a 3.07 lap.
Nice.
I'm a little gutted, I wanted to get 2 points on it.
Now you've nailed it, mate. And it's been neat and tidy. So let's have a nice in-lap.
Apart from trading paints thrown a wobbly.
That wasn't you.
Yeah, I actually thought my power cable was like a little loose.
Right, the guy ahead of us is reverse.
Who's getting in next?
Howard
Howard.
getting in for a driver single.
Okay. We'll have
Dawson, have we got everything ticked? Sorry, no. No tyres.
Yeah.
Just fuel.
Alright, I want one voice, please.
So you've got Chris, 0.3 behind you.
Left side.
He is passing.
Still there. Clear left.
So he's clear ahead.
Blue flag.
Right, just to warn you, Howard, if the car's at a funny angle, it's because I can't see where the pit man is.
Right, so
Noted.
we're coming in now. Stay low, onto the apron. Gentle into the speed limiter.
Pit lane speed limit is 88
Remember, we've got
kilometers
an
per
early
hour.
box and it's
Activate
slippy.
limiter.
They're taking fuel, no tyres.
He's up and out. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it's filling.
You're out. Are you out, David?
David, can
the
you
option
confirm
B.
you're out?
I've got the race button, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think you can go now.
I'm in.
Engine started.
Abby is now in the lead.
Engine is started, pit limiter is on.
Driver
You
radio.
on all drivers?
Sorry,
I am on drivers on the radio.
okay, mate, your tyre situation, your worst one is your front left, The inner shoulder is at 79, so just take care of them. They will get you through this stint.
Remember to leave the pit limiter on.
Chat. Big. I want to see applause in the chat for that
It's pretty tight round
34
the wall.
lap stint from Dave. What a stint that was. And that is
And pit exit is clear.
so key for
Don't
us in
cross
this
the white line.
race.
Watch your
And we're
mirrors.
just trying to reduce risk. That's what we're trying to do. That is
No marbles.
massively, massively helped
Yeah, and remember
us.
you're heavy with fuel and used tyres, so definitely take a couple of laps to get your bearings.
That has now meant that we can 3-stint this to the end. So I can just work out when this race is going to end.
How'd the car feel through the bus stop, Howard?
Okay.
Plus 3 hours, minus 9.
Nice.
The track temps
Looks to report
increasing.
it's bad.
It's now 26
Due
Celsius.
to finish this race at 12 past 1. Okay,
What's
mate.
track temp?
Oh,
sorry, go
on. So just to reiterate, due to that mega stint from Dave, we can now do 3 times 32 lap stints that get us to 12 past 1.
Yep.
Your track temperature at the moment is 26.26 degrees.
Okay.
And we've got a nice big gap ahead and behind.
Yep.
Got about 4.5 seconds back to Felipe, who's doing 47s.
Race
And is-
situation with Demon Tweaks. 44 seconds ahead of them, but we have a pit stop advantage on them.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Understood.
Nice, first flying lap was a 47 too.
I will tell you something on the banking, guys.
Pace for Demon Tweaks at the moment, 147.7.
So So on the last lap, I
Yeah.
learned that the Ferrari does not show triple figures on the number of litres left in the tank.
No, it doesn't. That's caught us out before.
It's like, oh,
Oh, you didn't click the right box.
Sorry, was there something else you wanted to tell me then, Mandy?
just that Demon tweaks his pace. I don't know if you picked up that Demon tweaks. I think are trying to take their tyres all the way to the end because I think they're, to be honest, I think they're more concerned about who's behind them than us. But it means that you're quicker than them at the moment.
Good.
Sorry, mate. I think that was Dave just hopping off, probably for a lie down.
Don't blame him.
For those that weren't here last night, what team was it? Big Point Racing Wickerman. One second. Big Point Racing Whipperman were running third. Had a big crash, and they are now 47 laps down. I was actually spectating Turtle Sim Racing Yellow as well. At the time where they'd literally just come out of a 31-minute pit stop, and the next lap they slid all the way into turn
That
one
was
and crashed into the
147.20.
tyres and bounced out onto the track into another car.
Oh,
After a 31-minute pit stop.
and then they binned it in the pit lane. Oh no.
It looks like apple flap. I've had some bad luck as well.
Okay, mate. Jim might have told you that Demon Tweaks have woken up. Don't worry, they are in the fast phase with low fuel. Gap is now 39.3 seconds.
There we go.
Craig is half watching the stream, half watching Riley's football match.
Howard, could we get a first fuel reading across the line? Everything feeling all right?
It feels fine.
Nice one.
I'm starting to question things about my understanding of tyres. They feel too good. 88.8.
Is that reckoning for you, Dawson? Is that a little bit high?
I think it's a touch high, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need me to save?
We need you to target 3.4 still. .4 to achieve the 32.
Yep.
But we always have the highest fuel use at the beginning when
Yeah.
everything's heavy, so you should be alright. But just a little bit of fuel saving would be good.
I can always do a 32 if needed.
Yeah, we'll need that to get to the end, Nathan, on both of yours. We'll be fine.
As I say,
with
I
you.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Andrew, your lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
So we've still got nice gaps behind us. So Felipe is 4 seconds back and doing very similar lap times to us. And the next car behind them is another 10 seconds back, so should be nice and peaceful unless someone comes out of the pits.
Maybe I think there's too much issue.
So the general situation of the race, chaps, obviously we've got 2 laps ahead of us is the next car, so on sheer pace it's unlikely that we're going to be able to overhaul that. We need them to have a mistake. Gap to Demon Tweaks behind is 36. They owe us a pit stop in the next 10 minutes.
Hello?
You back
Hello,
now?
there's a car leaving the pit lane.
Literally, as I disconnected my wheel to put my mouse in, it literally just froze.
Exploded.
Yeah, it just went, you've saved enough, I'm going to expand some energy.
Yeah, we weren't sure you'd exited the car.
Yeah, no, I was trying to tell you, but I think the whole computer just... I mean, I could hear you guys, I could hear the engine, but... I don't know. I will put a picture in the Discord of where that box was, so... I would have been fine if I had my mouse charged up. I didn't realise it had died being on all night.
gone off Discord for a sec. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. It's a weird stage of the race, this. And I often get the feeling of this when I'm watching a real life 24-hour or we've been at Le Mans. There is a feeling that you want to push on. You're like,
You're second off the pace. Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace.
I can turn Jim off now, can't I? It's so tempting to push forward, to keep racing hard, but the reality of the situation is we are far more likely to have some form of problem through pushing, and we lose this top 10 that we've worked so hard for, than race up to SRT. The frustration is, this is how endurance races always work out. You end up getting to the end of the race and going, oh, if only. We've had one bad incident, and without it, I reckon we would have been in that battle for 6th, 7th, maybe even a little bit higher. But it's done now. There's nothing we can do about that, and we've just got to bring the car home. Because I'm looking ahead, and there are some battles going on up ahead. That you've got 2 seconds between 4th and 5th, 20 seconds further back 6th. And we're in striking range. If one of those has an incident, we saw it in Kirith's stream earlier. If you were watching Kirith's stream, second place gets wiped out by a P2 with like 50 minutes to go.
We're all good, Andy, on the fair share stuff and so on. It was only 1 stint each anyway, wasn't it? So
2.
Yeah, fair share is a done deal.
Yeah, perfect.
It was 2 stints or 1 of my stints.
Yeah, it was just over
34.
That's 10 laps completed.
But this is obviously where the concentration in an endurance race really gets tested, because we're all a little bit tired. We've been piloting this car around for goodness knows how many laps, and whilst we've said a lot about no P2s, brilliant, it's meant that this has been a faster GT3 race. When I was calculating the number of laps earlier in the week, I was looking at previous Daytona 24 hours in real life to see how many laps the GTDs were doing. Now, on a sheer pace, you can do 800 laps, and I think we are going to do 800 laps pretty easily if you're at the front of the field. I'm not aware, or at least for the last couple of years, I'm not aware of a fully dry Daytona 24 hours seeing the GT3s in real life run to 800 laps, because they're being slowed down by LMP2s, they're being slowed down by GTEs in the previous year. That's where this has got a little bit tricky towards the end of the race, because we've done a few more laps than I would have expected earlier in the week, when we were assuming, yeah, we'll lose probably 0.3, 0.4
really nice and consistent, Howard.
Can
we get
a lap
fuel reading across the line
per lap across the course of the race, because we've got P2s.
I have a question on that front as it happens, which I'll get to.
Nice one. So this is the end of lap 11.
Only 2-2.
Cool. So you're down back where we need to be.
My question is this, guys. I've been being a bit more frugal on the fuel usage for the last few laps, and I'm able to comfortably run it at 3.3 per lap. Is there anything to gain in terms of ridding us of worries about white flag weirdness? Is there anything to be gained from a 33?
It would further reduce us from white flag weirdness. I mean, we should be fine now with that 34 from David. That was the idea of the 34. How close? How close
you need to
are
be
we
doing
to
3.27, so you need to be just under 3.3.
Right. Okay.
I'd carry on as you are, mate.
Okay.
Demon Tweaks have stopped, by the way. Scheduled.
Incident.
No, scheduled.
It's clear.
Damn it, Jim! Stop teasing with incidents.
No, there was an incident and there was tyre smoke, but I think they did a pirouette and sort of carried on.
Lovely. Well done then.
Well done then.
Yeah, sorry about that box incident, guys. Probably cost us a couple of seconds to lap.
No, it's fine, mate. We gained far more with getting that 34th lap out. Howard, in all honesty, do you feel like you could go quicker?
Yes, a bit.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Okay, go popping
I
up
suppose-
the trees.
Every time we've driven, they've always said the tyres have felt all right, but we've never actually pushed. So might as well.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
on.
I'm just managing this gap with Demon Tweaks. They are now on the same lap as us. 1 minute 34 is the gap. Both of us with 2 stops to go. One of their stops will be slightly shorter because they'll short fuel. And we're taking a tyre stop before the end, and I think they're still not.
I think we'll be alright.
So yeah, we should be alright, but we don't need to fuel save right now, so let's not give away time for the sake of it. Nice. Can just nudge into the 46s, that'd be good, Howard. Same as your first 2 stints, essentially.
You know what was really weird about my stint? I did a 45 in there,
Yeah.
and I was still so fuel.
So just to reiterate, Howard, even if it's a 46.999 and hit 3.4 litres per lap, we good. More than good. Ah, lovely. Oh, sorry, chap.
just looking at the picture on the Discord. You think the words box, box, box were probably the wrong word?
Guys, Tom's recovering ahead of me. Is he damaged or what's the situation?
I will have a look.
He looks back up to full speed.
It was a spin onto the bank.
Yeah, it looks fine, mate.
Before he spun, he was doing low 47s, so we should catch him and get a bit of a tow.
Yeah, 0 damage.
Guys.
He is on the 28th lap of his fuel stint.
Just gonna run and get some brekkie.
No worries, mate.
Spitting. Shane behind is catching. Still 2.5 seconds. Can I get a fuel reading across the line?
Yep. We have been a bit more greedy the last few laps. $51.6.
6. So we're spot on for a 32 lap stint. probably the last lap if we wanted to switch to a 33. Track temp is now 27.2.
Just going off mic for a second, guys.
I'm going to take that as we don't have the appetite for 33, I think. That pace is going to suffer if I tried for that.
Fair enough. Can we get a couple of sort of very gentle fuel savings, so just a tiny bit?
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit the last few laps. I've been hitting 3.38. So we should come in.
Nice.
We should come in all right for the 32.
So I think that was your first blue flag for Shane, the leader.
Yep.
Who is still over a second behind and doing 45.6, 45.7. So given your current pace, he's sort of catching gradually.
Yep.
Still 7 or 8 tenths, I think you find to turn 1. I get fuel.
44.9.
44.9. .4 behind. He looks patient, but I'll keep an eye on him into the horseshoe. He's coming up the inside.
Yeah.
Yep, he's passing. The guy behind might try and go for it as well. Yeah, he's alongside.
Leave it done.
But they're doing similar pace to us, so let's see if we can stay in the slipstream.
Yep. Come on, Jasper, give me back the time and fuel you took from me earlier in the lap.
Definitely in the draft. I think he heard you.
Nathan's going slow, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's
yeah,
letting us
yeah,
pass. He was doing high 46s, so sensible. I think he's one of the last runners as well.
Get greedy, Howard. Come on.
This is awesome for fuel saving.
Yeah, he's just finishing lap 21.
Wow, 46.1.
I've not been saving for the last few laps, guys. I'd struggle to do a 33. I can try, I can switch the mode.
Can you fuel save into the bus stop and then give us a reading over the line? Let's see.
Yeah, I mean,
I've got a slipstream.
yeah. So to be clear, guys, I have been lift and coasting into bus stop and into turns 1 and the second hairpin.
Yeah.
Just to keep it nice and trim.
Yeah.
I think naturally it saves a lot in slipstream.
I was
you
going to
can
say,
get
Jasper's the
short
best
system.
asset we've had in this regard for the whole stint so far.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, should we
Short
get the
shift
fuel
massively
across the
better.
lap?
Yep. 34.9.
The lap times are good as well. How much fuel was used last lap?
3.31.
That's great.
Yeah, so I don't think a 33 is possible. We need 3.15. So yeah, let's stick to 32. We're good.
Yeah, I can't save much more than this without sacrificing pace. And I can feel the tyres just a little bit more quarrelsome at this point.
That was the second 45 European race.
Just to confirm, we don't need any fuel saving, so just the normal amount, looking after the tyres, etc. Using the slipstream.
to let you know, Andrew, I believe looking at leader, they will be sticking steady Eddie Matt Bell in the car by the end of the race. Looking at the stint program.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was just having a look and it changed me in the car. It's now lap 7:30. He's been in the car since 6:73, so I can see Matt finishing the race.
Yeah, sorry guys, yeah, it's all off. Chat away. An instant 5, guys.
It's cleared.
And again.
Your spinner on the exit of
Yeah.
the bus stop.
They're above the yellow line, so
Got
stay
him,
low.
got him.
They have damage.
Thank you.
It was the 5th place car.
It's only 4 laps ahead of us, so
24.9 as we cross the line for anyone playing at home.
I've got some info when we get to the oval.
there's a car rejoining, careful.
Yep, yeah, got him. Are we gaining on the leader? Shane seems slow to me.
Yeah, he's slowed down a bit. He's right at the end of his stint, so tyres might be going off.
Got you.
So we're definitely good on fuel.
Yep.
I think, to be honest, we wouldn't go quicker than Jasper if we went past, so...
I was going to say, I am perfectly, so long as you're happy with the pace, guys, I'm perfectly happy sitting here and having him punch a hole in the air for me if everyone else is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry, lads, first of the stint.
You're good. We've got loads of headroom on
Yeah.
instant points. It's just about keeping it clean.
Yeah,
But we have seen 3 or 4 crashes in the last few minutes, so a reminder just to keep it super neat and tidy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if anything, yeah. If anything, it's a sign the tyres just aren't going to be the turn-in through bus stop that they were.
Yeah, well, track temp's up over 28 now, so that is sort of the cut-off, isn't it, where it starts to get too hot and a bit harder.
Yeah, P5 did Craig, but didn't use a curve. I've got my eyes on it.
So Philip behind, pitted a couple of laps ago, I think was the one who had an incident on the last lap.
Oh, he's
So
heavy.
waiting. So he's heavy and just waiting for a representative lap time to see if he's going to catch us. But for now, he's dropping back.
Talking of... Go on.
Go on. No, go on, you're the driver.
Short of us talking about whether I should sit behind Jasper, I can't keep up with him now. That's not been the best lap.
The
Go
car
on,
in the
David.
pit is still 4 laps ahead, but we are obviously gaining on that.
And the leader has just pitted. Andrew, if you want to do any counts on that.
Sorry, chat. I've been on mute for the last goodness knows how long. So yes, this is leader in. This means there will be 2 more stops for the leader.
Nice one, Howard. That was neat and tidy through the infield.
Tyres for P4 as well. Pits. The car which crashed is now officially P8. We got 2 laps down.
Alright, Howard, so this is the end of lap 28, so you've got 4 to go.
Christian story.
Christian's doing mid 47s. So we're currently a second quicker if you can get past.
Just a little one. Obviously we're pitting very soon. SRP in 8th are in the pits repairing. We're going to be racing them.
So if the repairs are done in time.
Their repairs are similar to ours, which is similar to Craig's crash. Then
They're
we are
going to
going
come out
to be
this lap.
flat out racing.
Okay.
Guys, I'm just going to give you a reading across the line. I don't need to feel safe at all, right?
Yeah, A firm.
Yeah, it's 11.2 across the line, guys. Ah, it's rear left light man. Or indeed no rear left light man.
To be honest, I swear I've not seen a Mercedes that colour all race.
I think I might be the only person coming out of this still liking trading paints.
keeping up with Jasper nicely now. He's coming back towards you.
You're completely good for fuel. You can use 3.6 per lap for your last 3 if you like.
Spoil me.
Do our best. Alright, so Nathan, we've got 3 laps until you're in. Have you muted your Discord chat? Because I suspect we may need to do a bit of back and forth.
You chat as much as you like. I have no notifications turned on.
Not you, Nathan.
Oh, sorry. Right, misheard.
That's right. He stayed low. He looks like he's going to let you go. Yep, he's lifted.
You can send him a thanks if you want. That was pretty compliant.
E8.
Send him a thanks and invite. I felt him coming in.
Thanks a minute, he takes you out.
No, let's not laugh, because it still happens.
Yeah, now.
Nice, you've got 1.5 laps to go, so just keep it clean and tidy.
Are we boxing next time around, yeah?
Exactly.
Lovely.
SRP Racing Team, the team we just passed, have been passed by Demon Tweets and don't have anyone in the car.
They're done. I bet they've retired.
Okay, so this is your final lap. Box this lap. You are definitely safe for fuel.
Well, and I'd like to have broken into the 145s maybe a few more times, but that's only my ego talking.
I've only done it once.
To be honest,
Not
you can
bad.
just sort of sense that the tyres are going to scream if you
Yeah, don't worry
lean on
about
them anymore, you know?
Exactly, it's they're on their third stint.
To be fair, I was about to say I've only done it once, but technically that second stint just said Mr. Maffel wasn't going to let me. He would have killed me.
Nathan,
Right,
just a
so
note
let's
for
keep
your
it safe.
stint. One of the best things that you can do if you get in the situation is let the leader by. So if it's one of those where we're on a similar pace to him, but he's sat behind us, I will probably ask you to let him by just so it reduces our race length by 1 lap.
Alright, Howard, you're coming in. Nathan,
Yep.
you set, ready to go? Remember to wait till Howard tells us he's out of the car. We're taking fuel and 4 new tyres. Remember to be gentle with the pit limiter. Got a nice early box and it's a bit slippy.
I am out of the car. I am out.
I'm in.
Great news. The fuel is going in.
Demon Tweets are just going onto the banking.
Team radio to @drivers and speed limiter on, Nathan. So we will, as a minimum, need 32s here. We'll update in due course. You do your thing. Keep it clean. It's going to be a bring it home stint. Yeah, tyres going on now.
Is on. Rear tyres still to be done.
One tyre to go. The leader is just going by Andrew, by the way.
Good. That's where we want to be.
Okay, so keep the pit limiter on through the corner. Remember that it tightens as we go through past the wall. And you are clear on pit exit. Got a 5-second gap. Remember, you've got new cold tyres, a fuel tank.
Just a note, mate, you're on replay at your end.
Everybody from third to us are running 46s, mid 46s.
You know that from the SDK, Andrew? Right, okay.
Yes.
I was just got very freaked out.
It's because my timing tower disappears when you're on replay.
Look over your shoulder.
Okay, Nathan, so you've got a 3-second gap to the car ahead who's doing mid 46s, so you'll probably start catching them at some point. And a nice big gap behind.
Sorry, chap. It's the second time I've done that this race. Sorry, chap. That was me. Just mute Discord so I can chat to you. That's the second time this race I've had little finger trouble, and somehow it's shut the whole of iRacing. It's loaded back in now. Now, please, may that mean that Trading Paints hasn't ballsed up again, because that's what happened last time, and we had 2 hours.
Track temp is 28.9 to 8.9. So probably starting to get to that temperature where you might just need to keep an eye on the temps. Manage them a little bit.
I need a switch. I need a switch to switch sources on that. No, that's not what I want on there. That's what I want on there.
And we, fuel-wise, we're aiming for about 3.4 per lap. So a little bit of lift and coast into the bus stop and turn 1.
I've been short shifting a lot so far, so I'll see what this lap's like.
That'll help with the tyres as well.
Podium only 6 laps ahead. Hopefully Trading Paints don't be buggered up, because you were last time. Ah, Mr. Jimmy Man. Oh, what? Are we meaning Shouty Jim on Critchy V4 or
45.8.
Mr. Dawson. The whole team's all Club 100 people. Or people who race in Club 100 of BUKC. We don't normally have to do this level of race management in our endurance races. Just drive around for 2 hours.
How are the tyre temps? They fully up to temp now?
Training pace is going to be bugging up again now, because this is what I did last time. Somehow it was just as I was trying to shift between the buttons on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it's always we always use the most at the beginning.
I dragged
So that's fine
iRacing and windowed mode into the shadow realm. I don't know how it did it, but there we go. Please pardon the mess behind me, by the way.
Oops.
That's where we got a little bit of sleep.
So we've got lots of headroom on the
ago.
instant points, but obviously we need to keep it pointing in the right direction.
At least it does load in a lot quicker than it used to. Now that we're on dual PC setup. The concern last time is that the only thing that seemed to fix trading paints the last time I did this, and it set off an hour of me faffing, was a full reinstall of iRacing. Which, because we're on mute on the Discord, I'll let you into a little secret. I was a little bit concerned when I got in for the start of my triple, because it suddenly occurred to me, oh my goodness, this is a fresh install. Is my wheel calibrated? It were fine. It obviously found some setting that I've used before, and it was okay, but there was a horrible moment where I was like, oh, I don't actually know if my wheel's working. Moment of truth. Cross your fingers, chat.
Ooh.
The trading paper, it had cars all over the place last time. Trading paper just hasn't loaded up yet. We are car 21 though. We were car 41, 67, all sorts earlier. It went a bit crazy.
Are rejoining. Seen him? Yep, you're clear. He's doing mid 47, so should drop back. You've still got 95 litres of fuel in, so it's pretty heavy. Looks like it's pushing a bit. Understeer.
Somebody in the chat just asked how we got Bono to be our race engineer.
Yeah, it's Demon Tweaks.
Because to be honest, in my stint, I was going to say something like that because Andrew, you sound so much like Bono.
As a claim to fame. It was the opportunity to work with
when
Lewis
I say
and his
Bono,
colleagues.
I was going to say I do mean Lewis is Bono, not Bono the singer.
No, you don't want me to try and pretend to be Bono. That will get DDMM in a lot of trouble.
just the way you say copy and that just sounds so much like Bono, like uncanny. Have a nice slip off him, Andrew. I mean, the podium's only 6 laps away.
Achievable, right?
Can I get a fuel reading as you go across the line, Nathan?
88.3.
We need a little bit of fuel saving, Dawson, just to
we're
get far side.
We're a touch over.
Yeah.
And the rumour mill online is that short shifting makes no difference. It's only throttle percentage that affects fuel usage.
I agree. From what I was doing earlier.
Lift up the 3 into a bus stop. Don't brake until your normal brake point. That's what I was doing earlier.
But you don't need a lot. It's only a little bit. But we do need to be at 3.4 or less each lap.
I just realised position 8 is 13 seconds ahead.
Yeah, they owe us a stop though. We should be getting them. So Millen ahead has been doing mid 46s, but made a mistake on the last lap. We are definitely faster than him, so if you can get past 2.
News once out for stop. Okay, by my calculations, Dawson, if we can eke this 1 extra lap out in this stint and then do a 32, we have a 2-minute buffer over the checkered flag time. So that's good for white flag as well.
So focused and nearly just dunked my mobile phone in a glass of water.
Don't do that.
The screen.
A little bit closer to this lap, so fingers crossed.
Gone on Discover mode. Apologies, chat, that this is probably not the most. It's not like one of Jimmer's streams where there's all kinds of things going on, but this has got quite tense. I think all of us just so want to get this car home and get it in a good position and get it home clean.
Closer.
If someone had offered us this position at the start of the week, we would have bitten your hand off. So, yeah, we're just trying to make sure that we get this strategy call right. Demon Tweets have now pitted. They're 118. I've got to say, their pace is incredible. Their pace, considering what they've been doing with tyres, is pretty amazing. I need to have a check of what their pace is like, actually. Because that's the thing, because it's such a big penalty coming in for the pits here. It's it's not like a Formula 1 race where you lose 25 seconds. It's a long time. The other remarkable thing with their pace is that the track's not quick. The track is not quick right now. This Porsche could really do with getting out of the way.
Make it easy. Okay, yeah, he's staying left. You're through.
That car's been a bit of a troublesome car, I feel. It's just not raced very smart. So Nathan's still doing his mid 145s.
That looked to me like a classic one of he thought he could make turn one safely, but then realised he couldn't.
Yeah.
What are Demon Tweets doing?
So I think the last few laps I've done a 3.28 and then two 3.32s.
Nice.
Yeah,
made the most of the tow. And we didn't lose much time either.
In 5 minutes, guys.
Yeah, last 3 laps were a 45.3, 45.8, 45.5.
so much grip now when I'm not following someone.
Yeah. Can I get a fuel reading across the line? This is the end of your 11th lap.
Oh.
71 point something.
.36.
Yep, so you're now back on target, so 3.4 per lap. That's what we need.
I can take over if you need to.
I get a total fuel reading this time, Nathan.
.2 on the line.
I'll take over whenever you need to.
Perfect, alright. So I'm going to leave you with Dave and Andy.
Thank you, Bono.
So Nathan,
Thank you.
if you can hear me, you are now the right side of a complete lap of fuel, so keep it up. You are quicker than Demon Tweaks. They have also pitted. The gap is 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah, thank you, Bono. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Gap to the next car in the overall position is still 2 laps, mate. So it's still a situation of bring it home, but you're doing a great job.
You two act like you're racing for the lead.
Hello, Craig.
Hello.
Hello. .45.2.
3.37.
Good stuff.
That's fine. 1 hour 30 to go. Great job in the night, Craig.
Cheers, Dave. Holy shit, that track temp was high.
Yeah, it'll keep going now. But we're all right. We've got fresh tyres on it at the moment.
Yeah, I've been, I was torn watching the stream or looking up and watching son's football game. But I managed to do both, so it's all good.
Well, as I said to Nathan at the start of this stint, we're only 6 laps off a podium.
Stop it. I just want to get it home.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to say to Nathan. Into like hairpin onto the back straight. You're just getting a little close on turning to the grass, so just maybe give it an inch more just to be safe.
I mean, realistically, if you'd offered us P8 at the beginning of the week, I mean, I would have snatched around off. I don't know about everyone else, but
You were watching the stream about 10 minutes ago, Craig.
no,
I said exactly that. P8 at the start of the week, I would be like, yeah, I'll take that.
Sorry.
I'll have to change my 100% record to top 8s.
Top 10s, all the way.
Top 10s,
Anyway,
yeah.
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
Still doing a great job, Nathan. Just to keep you updated on Demon Tweaks, their tyre strategy is really starting to hurt them. They've got their fast boy in. You are a second a lap quicker than him.
You're running. You are actually a second a lap quicker than the car in front as well.
We're still 3 laps down.
Yeah, we are.
Two laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, SRT. Yeah, SRT settled down.
Okay.
We managed to get it down
early.
from 3.5 to inside 2, I think, at one point. But yeah,
It's alright.
it's one of them.
SRP must have been watching the stream because I did a U. Except they didn't touch the sausage.
Oh, really?
Somehow they lost it just on exit. I don't know how, but
That's strange.
crunched it and put themselves out of the race with like 2 hours left.
Fuel reading, mate, if we can get one.
Tire temps are going up a bit. 104, 103, 105 on the right. 58.0 across the line.
Thank you.
Just on a 3.39.
Spot on.
Bomb. Lap times are good as well.
So Nathan, you've got 17 laps of this stint to go. You've got 0.05 of a lap in your back pocket, and with what you're doing, that is continuing to go up. Okay, just had some intel from Demon Tweaks. They have put new tyres on him. He is just not up to speed at the moment.
You took 2.3 out of him in the last lap.
It did also say that Nathan's a tad fast. Could we slow him down?
No.
Yeah. Sorry, Wim.
Carry on.
I'll speed up in that case.
Yeah, it goes to 43. And in future races, always ask me to do them fuel stints, because that was quite fun.
It did well to get 34 out of that. Fair play.
Did you see where my screen went black?
No.
Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah,
enjoyable.
Trading paints failed and just switched me to a window instead of full screen, so that it could bring up an error message. Now that was all right. I'll let Nathan get through.
That's another 3.39.
Yeah, that was fine, but it was out of hairpin 1. It did it just before the kink, and set the screen black, so I couldn't turn into a kink. I had to just hit the brake. I could still hear the engine. Then it come up with error message box, which was the box which you see in the chat on Discord.
Right.
Which blocked my view to any apex I was looking for in the bus stop. for the last 5 laps because my mouse had died, so I couldn't click OK on it to get rid of it.
No way.
It helped with the fuel saving, but I mean, at that moment where it went black, I was like, oh.
Did you have to get Star to get you some new pants?
She's not here.
Oh, fair enough.
She went out for a day. Didn't get much sleep last night though, so.
No, me neither. I couldn't switch off. I kept on thinking, oh, I hope the car's alright.
Yeah, I was waiting to wake up and see it in a wall. And actually, I had my one AirPod in with the stream on, which is fine, but I don't know if the stream paused or my phone paused the stream and went to scenic view at one point. Don't ask me why, or how it did it, but it did it, and I woke up to look at it. Looked like the car was out of the race.
Oh, God.
And I was like, oh, shit. Good lap, 45.2. So yeah, it was a bit of a frantic one, but I could have done that yesterday for you. 14.9.
Dave, can you have a look at the situation with car number 31 and whether they took tyres or not? They've just come out the pits.
You say me?
No, for Dave. If you're in the lobby.
They've changed driver.
Changed driver. Is there a long stop, do you reckon? You run it back a bit? Does it jack up on the jacks?
Just having a look. Yes, it does.
Okay. It's good to know.
Yeah, standard stop, change driver, up on the jacks.
Okay. They're 2 laps down behind us, but just in case they come charging.
Demon Tweaks running 46.4.
Yeah, this stage of the race, Nathan, you've got the measure of him. I can just get another fuel reading from you over the line.
Uh, 47.9 over the line.
Yep.
That last lap was the first lap in a while that I've gone over 3.3.
Yeah, it's okay. You've got a little bit in hand, haven't you? So. You always have to look at it. The more you're doing this stint, the more you can push in the next. And in the next stint, it'll be people backing off to just bring it home.
Yep.
That's where we could have somebody who can push.
Dave, you like to keep eyes on the car?
I've had eyes on all way.
Yep, it's good to see what the leader's doing.
I'm back with you guys. Back with you, by the way. So.
Okay. Howard, do you want to do the normal spotting and I'll look for incidents and stuff?
Sure. Yep. No worries.
Mr. Bell, as an example, Nathan, just had a huge moment. Jesus Christ. Anyway, he's in mid-45s. So your pace is still very good relative to somebody we know is very quick. But he has just nearly thrown it off.
Yes, he did.
How far ahead was he? Because
oh, he's miles ahead.
I think he's been slowly getting ahead. I think in this stint he's pulled out maybe 2.5 seconds on me.
Yeah, he's 3 laps clear of everybody. And that is a 2-driver team as well. So fair play to him.
just dropped off for about a second and a half.
Get on the road. Track temp has reached 30 degrees.
Are rejoining.
Sean Hook.
Interesting rejoin technique.
He's staying low. Just give him a bit of space. That's it.
The apex is in the seat.
That was a weird one for him. He got onto the banking and then spun it round.
It's just got a bit cloudy.
It's the rain.
Yeah.
The rain's coming.
Should we pit for wets early?
Sounds to me like Sean is fuel saving behind you.
I'll put focus on crashes in, so I will flip around as we go. .47.6 for Demon Tweaks.
The pace is starting to become lighter fuel load.
This is what I've resorted to, chat. Okay, Nathan, if you can get a fuel reading from you this time around with how much is in the tank.
37.7.
Thank you.
Visually, I think that is absolutely fine. I will await the maths.
So 11 laps left of this tank, including the one you're on.
That will take us to the 32.
That will take us to the 32. Another 32, 43 laps to go.
Well held.
Holding the brake on a little bit too long.
Okay, done.
Well done, Dave.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's slide back.
I was just looking there because I thought better check the tyres.
Yeah.
Because the other thing
Good
he hasn't
morning.
got tipped in there is begin fueling.
Yeah, we need some of that.
Is he taking tyres?
No.
Take tyres.
No tyres.
The last 10 laps of the stint.
Whitehouse as well.
I mean, I don't know why this is, but when I click focus on crashes, it goes to a Demon Tweaks car.
Yes, no.
Haven't you heard about the new clairvoyancy mode for the cameras?
Ah,
Yeah, Matt Bell just decided to pop in a 44.8.
Yeah, I wasn't going to mention that. Slow down.
I'm pitting 7, so you don't have to worry about me.
You've just told me there was an international horseshoe, but whatever it was, it's cleared because it ain't there now.
What a better cheat for you, dude.
Cheers if you're just tuning in. I'm just going to mute on Discord for a minute so I don't annoy the guys. Situation with the race, we're into the last hour and a half. Nathan is running us to the end on this set of tyres. Just working to achieve this 32 lap stint. It always gets a little bit tricky here to try and work out what is the leader doing. Are they chilling? Are they not chilling?
Yeah, that radio message was somebody getting punted off an international horseshoe.
Okay.
Hopefully they just take it nice and calmly and knock a lap or so off the race length. It's a little bit tight. Well, we've committed now. There ain't no slowing Nathan down. If you're new around here, you don't mind.
Christian ahead of us
liking
has
the
just
content.
dipped into the
It's not
146s for the first time in a few
not
laps, so
content. You don't have to
we will be
subscribe
gaining
at
on
all,
him.
but you are liking content.
Let's see,
Click that
finds
subscribe
himself
button.
about the pace.
Notification bell as well. Wednesday night, first round of Club 100 iRacing for 2022. We will be here. So if you're a regular viewer and you're like,
8 more, including
not
this
another
one.
Daytona stream. Yes, another Daytona stream. It'll be the last one for a while, I promise. Yeah, we'll be in these GT3s again. Sprint 80 format, 2 times 40-minute races, reverse grids, lots of fun. If you are a Club 100 driver, or a BUKC driver, or a BPEG driver, past or present, and you haven't entered yet, best ways of doing it, if you're on Facebook, C100 iRacing is the Facebook group. On Discord as well, search C100 iRacing. Entry is £25 for the whole year, 13-round championship. It will be great to see you on the grid. You can find all the details on the Double Dash Motorsport Media Facebook page as well, and the Club 100 page, and the BPEG page is on Facebook as well.
it is a little bit bent.
Is yeah.
Gap to Demon Tweaks is now 1 minute 34. I think everyone is in the state now where we need one more stop at least. We definitely need at least one more stop. Because we're quite close to a lap already, there's no point trying to fuel save more to gain another lap. We're too far away from it. There goes the Audi with the slightly wing. It's been like that for a while, I suppose. Okay, Demon Tweaks are now on the pace of it, 145.5 for them last time around. In fact, I don't know if you could even see them
750 laps in the books, guys.
I was sat in the pits and I was like, oh, it's lap 500.
Passed that a long time ago.
It does feel like a long time ago.
So does your crash.
Now.
Thanks for reminding me, yeah.
To be fair, like I said the other night, we've had a run where we've had an 8-minute stop in a 24-hour.
He's getting the situation.
That's brilliant.
Hey, morning, Craig. I don't think I've like. I think we've just been like.
We just it's been
not
talking
at the same time. But cracking job through. Actually, it's afternoon now. Christ.
Fucking isn't it?
Cracking job through the night, though, mate. Really good job.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. Yeah, it was a lot smoother than the first stint.
And thanks for staying on the spot as well, because me and Howard definitely needed to sleep.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I was. I mean, I literally had like a massive can of Monte energy before, about 15 minutes before I jumped in. Then I was just wired for the whole night, so I think I had an hour's sleep. I'm still going. I never went to bed.
SRT, I due a pit stop soon.
Okay, 6 more laps, Nathan. You are absolutely fine for fuel.
What is interesting is they're probably a couple of laps shorter of us.
Yep. Oh, it's almost definite they will not
Driver's
make
left,
it.
off to driver's left. Well
Sorry, what was that?
Me, they will not make it.
Yes.
They
Yeah, I
won't
don't
make
think
it.
they will. Not unless they put me in the car.
I don't think they'd even do that.
No, true. They could be 3 short. They did
I
a bit
think
of
they're going to be about 6 short. We're not past the hour mark yet.
They pitted on lap 726 for 2 minutes 44.
I see what you mean. Fuel check across the line, Nathan. David, can you just track the leader for a second?
Yeah, give me a sec, I'll just find him.
Fuel on the line, 17.5.
Thank you.
It's 5 more by my count.
I'm on the leader.
Where is he on track?
Just heading to a bus stop, he's just set a 51.3.
Ooh.
I'll go back and have a look.
Yeah,
I think he's just come out of the pits.
yeah, I think you're right, Nathan.
Yes, he has.
That makes sense.
So he'll need another stop.
Yep. Dave, can you work out his delta time to a normal lap? You may need to do it over 2 laps. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to know how many seconds he lost versus a normal lap by going in the pits.
Okay, well he's just done a 2:41.
What was his lap time before?
1:51, 2:41.
Okay. Thank you. Should be able
And
to.
he's been set in 45s,
Thank you.
low 45s.
Might be a 44. I think it's going to be.
Trotter in front doing 46.1, that's second place car.
He lost 31 seconds.
Oh.
44.8. Nice.
Nice.
Are we okay for fuel?
That was a 3.42 fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
How did you just keep an eye on
Instant cleared.
Just a little note, tweaks just to go out of car.
Okay.
That was what the yellow was. We took out Ruben, who's on your relative.
Sustain any damage?
Well, obviously we'll have got a bit of damage. It was quite similar to what mine was into international.
No.
Goodness me, I can barely see the apexes when the clouds come up. It's like running at night.
Slight damage to the nothing drastic.
Howard,
3
can
more
you-
laps. 3 more.
You've answered my question.
I was including this one.
Okay.
Second place one's getting pulled up a lot.
No, to be honest, that's just been his pace. He's been low, high 45, low 46s anyway.
Is that the leader we're talking about?
No, that was second.
Okay.
45.7 by the leader.
Yeah. I think he's trying to reduce the race length by 1. Which we'd appreciate.
Well, maybe if he didn't go round setting 43s, we might have a chance. Should have thought about that about 12 hours ago.
Few more laps.
I think it's going to be a new fastest lap.
Just remember, you got these tyres staying on.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is 1 hour to go.
Indeed, there is. I can't talk anymore.
It's been a long 24 hours.
Nathan Max
That's no
sits in the
good,
car,
you're the
Tyson.
spotter.
Sorry, it was as my brain configured from the plural to the singular on hours left. That was what that was.
Killer Sports Zone. Taking us to the end.
How much did Kev pay for him to do the last stint?
In the words of Donald Trump, billions and billions.
We wish.
I think we all wondered where you were going then.
Well, at least he didn't say the words of Jeffrey Epstein.
Whoa! Wait.
Whoa.
Stop trying to get us cancelled, Mr. Motorsport Magpie. Goodness sake. Just a quick check on fuel, Howard. What's the sitch?
One more after this.
Yeah, we are well secure for that as well.
Yep.
So you are. You could give me the readout, but I can see we got over 4 litres in the tank. We got 4.2. Yeah, you're fine.
3.9.
So box this lap.
Had a bit of a moment.
Okay.
Well, in an hour's time, bring your own booze.
Yeah.
This is an odd little show in front of us.
Yeah, it's the guy who got spun. Is the guy in front. He's the one who got spun by. Oh no, the guy in front of him is the car that got spun by Demon. But Daniel just seems to be bringing it home because they're 2 laps off the lead and 6 laps ahead of the next car. So he won't fight. He'll be scared as he defends his line.
No, to be fair, I think he was just.
Letting you go.
Yeah.
He was
making sure he wasn't in line.
Yeah, he was just covering off any sense.
Right, does somebody want to just check the crew chief?
Yeah. One sec.
All looks good to me.
Likewise.
Alright, you know the drill. Box. Speed limiter. We're an early box. And the infamous slippery concrete.
For a final time. Hopefully. Well done, nice stint.
Oh, man.
More to go, guys.
Got a horrible bite on my on the back of my left leg. It's very itchy.
Well, drive quicker and then you can scratch it quicker. Or get a big stick.
Are my tyres getting
straight.
changed?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So once the fuel's in, once it's set, reads 110, off you go.
Oh, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go.
Make sure your limiter's still on. You should have the green blocks on your LCD.
Yep. So do I have to save this one as well?
Yep, another 32.
Okay.
So take it nice and steady at the start.
Yeah, I'll track to these.
You'll have a BMW alongside to your right as you join the track.
Okay.
You're clear behind.
Use him and abuse him. I'll just check his lap times.
Oh, it's the big face man.
46 zeros he's running, so that'll be a good start for you.
Nah.
I was just about to say, I don't think
No.
Dave was going to say yes to that.
What I'm saying is he's not dog slow.
Just had a bit of a moment.
I never get that saying, because dogs aren't that slow.
So my dog's just fucking running ragged in the park, so.
No, Kirith, we are not pushing. The time is a bit tight. So, just to explain the situation, Nathan, if you averaged a 145 and did 32 of them, you'd fill 56 minutes. You left the pit lane with 55 minutes and 40 seconds of the race to go. So we're not in a hurry here. We'll keep an eye on what the leader's doing.
Does mean later on we do have a bit of spare time for 44 or so.
Potentially. Nathan, we've had a warning about the car number 4. And it's generally to everybody. Car number 4, apparently a bit angry. Don't know why.
That is the SRP cars back in the race.
Ah.
They have the big accident.
Yes.
Yes.
Big.
Where are
Very
they?
well spotted.
Where are they?
They are on the start line. They're in 15th place.
Good. Hopefully we won't interact with them.
I can't even catch them, to be honest.
It was quite funny in my stint earlier seeing that car going to that BMW going to the barriers, and Nathan goes, "Yeah, he's just finished a 33-minute pit stop, and the lap later he's in the wall again."
Yeah. That was hilarious.
Right. The other thing is you've got a nice group here, just to save a bit of fuel as well. Yeah, that's fine.
The car immediately in front of you right now is doing 46 sixes.
So if anything, follow Max.
He's not in a great position.
No. He's boxed himself in. Careful.
Oh my goodness! I think there was contact between. I think there was contact between the green BMW and the Audi.
Not quite. Yeah. It was very close, but I'm watching from the blimp, and it was very close.
Just lost 2 seconds and all of that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that's 2 seconds we didn't really have anyway. It's not important for our race in terms of you pushing on, but SRT are just up the road currently, and they're doing 45.4, but they have been doing a lot of 46s. Hello. It is Mr. Q of Kart.
Oh, the boss is here.
No pressure, Nate.
How is it going?
Were you a bit quiet, Kirith?
Is that better?
Bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We are running P8 after starting 33rd.
Actually, well, we qualified 33rd, started.
Pit lane,
Last,
yeah.
didn't we? Pit lane,
Yeah.
Let's just let
Forgot
Nathan deal with this.
Say 3.18.
That's a huge save, isn't it? How are you saving that much?
By being
What you've got to know, Kirith, is that this is a northern Ferrari, so everything is run to a budget. Fuel, tyres, driver wages, no expense spared.
To be fair, I did 3.06
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, Kirith, Dave did a 34 lap stint on fuel. Mad.
And he
needed it as well. That wasn't just like a, oh well.
I think I was doing 3.6. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 34 laps around low 47s, high 46s.
This camera angle that is Mackie Ranger is really good. It's really good.
Nice.
I kind of want one for every track.
Just to note, Nathan, you may be seeing demon tweaks on your relative. Don't worry, they still owe us a stop. They will not make the end on this fuel, so you're fine. We haven't
Who's
lost a
the
load of
driver?
time. James K.
Any drama?
Yes.
It's 24 hours.
My,
There's always a bit of drama.
In the middle of my fuel saving stint, my screen went black because trading paints failed. So it evolved from full screen to part screen, and then put a little square in front of my face for the rest of the stint.
Trading paints did.
Yeah.
Yes. If I I'll pop it to you on Discord and show you the square I had, which was slightly annoyingly positioned.
Just imagine it was like a program from the stands blowing onto the windscreen.
Yeah, there you go. I've just sent it to you.
Oh yeah.
Which, but that's the least ideal position it could have been.
How was the bus stop with that?
Hell. You could not see when to turn in. So we lost about 7 seconds in the last 5 laps of that stint because of that.
You know, drag out the way. Were you full screen?
My mouse had died.
Oh, okay. Compound errors.
Yes.
So down ahead of you, Nathan, you may have spotted this last time around, but he is just fresh out of the pits, so he is, well, I say heavy on fuel, he'll be fuel to the end, so he's getting up to speed anyway.
I wonder if he's going to have good pace. I might be able to follow him.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
He was the one who you passed just before our last stop, so he seems to be playing it safe, shall we say. He was in the 46s and 47s at some points, so I don't think he's pushing.
Yeah, luckily my incident happened just after hairpin 1, so there's no walls or anything while it went black, and no one around me. But to be honest, I think that's the only drama we've had since our longer pit stop.
I went to kiss the barrier because I thought it looked so attractive. I thought, you know what, I'm going to go and give that a nice slap on the lips.
Massive
And I really fancied the new front bumper.
I mean, it was only in 8 minutes of damage, which was pretty good, considering what you did.
I didn't want to, like, jinx it or draw attention to it.
Don't even... Shut up. Don't even go there. I know what you're thinking, Mr. Mitchell. No.
I know what you're thinking.
Keep that thought to yourself.
Oh, indeed. Yeah.
Shush.
I think 45 minutes and 48 seconds.
Where you go in.
Sorry, I said all the wrong words to set that up, didn't I?
In 46 minutes, you can say what you like. Right now, shall we?
Keeping pace with Matthew Bell.
I like how Wim says they may have tapped him. No, you did.
Kirith, you were racing, no?
Yeah, we did the early stint. The early whatever.
How'd you go?
Good. He started P19. And then we got to P4. We kept moving on up. We were really good. At times we had the pace to win. It was a very even split in terms of the GT3s. We started lower down, and then we had about 3 incidents where we spent over 2 minutes in the pits each time, and that just added up to like the 4 laps or whatever that we ended up behind the leader. So it was a close race.
So P4's good though.
Yeah, it's good. And the nice thing about that stint is, even though from a streaming perspective it's difficult for me with the last stint, that's when like all the big dogs are starting. From like a team perspective, to finish 11 PM on a Saturday night and then have a normal night's sleep, now I can just do stuff on a Sunday is nice. I've never been able to do that before. I do miss being part of the big 12 PM split because that is the big one, and all like the lobbying up. You know.
Does that mean you fancy VRS later?
I actually do fancy a race later, yeah.
Nathan, sorry to
Almost
cut
like
across. Nathan, can I get a fuel readout from you next time by?
Yep.
Okie doke.
I've just caught 7th place a lot. I know he's a few laps ahead, but
So I will check back, see if that's...
so I was 85.9 across the line.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, come on.
This is lap 8 of the stint. That helps.
Just to confirm, was that 85.9?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Keep as you are.
Yeah, this has been a good stint to be honest so far. Slipstream, fuel saving.
Actually, front is not a good pace.
We've raced there, Christian Fernando's previous before. Race that team.
Well, we had had one car which crashed at the bus stop. Got to pits, 33-minute pit stop. Took a new driver in, crashed at the bus stop on the outlap. Yeah, they never come back out.
Got AMG in here.
I don't know if this guy behind wants to pass or what. I've had a particularly poor lap.
He,
Five.
I think he's taking the fuel save.
Chilling in those 45s. You get people now who really desperately need to fuel save to make the end.
Yeah.
Including the leader.
Yeah, my phone's ringing off the hook.
Need to refocus, get the lap times done again.
Yeah, Michael ahead of you is in the low 146s.
Hold it.
Oh, wow.
Well saved, well saved.
You on triple tyres or double tyres?
Double for this one.
Yeah, track temp 30 degrees, which is hotter than I think it ever got in R1.
It's the hottest it's been in ours at all.
Yeah, when the temps are like this, I can really get into 45 into the very end. Bus stop's hideous.
Leader doing 46s.
Have you been doubling all the way and tried any triples?
Yeah,
we tripled through the night.
Triple through the night was really quite easy. Could probably have. I think Hixie was quadding, but I think I could have quadded if need be on my stint.
I think there was a time to quad. We didn't.
Yep.
And I was like, right, let's quad as the sun was coming up. And then my last triple stint, it was really sketchy. And then the way the stints worked out till then, we could. Yeah, P4's in. They've lost the position actually.
Yeah, Howard quadded this morning, didn't he? Oh, I did two, and then you did one.
Ah, that's true.
Yep.
Triple, sorry, not quadded.
I was going to say yes, we tripled.
It was the front left for me, so it was the exit of the bus stop.
Yeah, I was front left as well. I think I was down to like just over 60 front left after a triple.
hot, guys, that Demon Tweaks have now done their last stop.
Yeah, they have. So good to the end.
Yep.
So they put their fastest driver in. So I don't know if you saw what happened with Jimmy's team.
I saw they were leading it for ages, and now they're second.
So they were leading it, and then Jimmy was doing stints. Jimmy crashed at the last corner for the banking because one of his donation sounds went off, and it's like a really loud horn or something.
Oh, no.
And he spun.
Oh god.
Was it the?
Yeah, one of those.
It got him last week as well.
And
oh, Jesus. Sorry. Max is scaring me a little bit, guys. I don't know about anyone else.
Yes.
I think I'm going to try and drop him.
Yeah.
We believe you're alright for fuel, so go for it.
E3 bits.
Do a couple of laps, see what we do.
Try and catch up to this guy ahead and get the slipstream.
Sorry, there was some noise, guys, but yeah, that. I thought he was going into us then.
Yeah, so carry on, Kev.
Yeah, his last lap was a 45.5, which I think was very good fun. Okay. Yes, he span at this corner here, where Nathan is now, but didn't hit the tyres. And then he came in to hand over to Roman Grosjean. So Roman gets in the car. He's, the big dog. He runs R8G, and like he's involved with Rogan. He's like the boss as well, and he's running Grosjean. Roman gets in the car, exits the pits, can't upshift or downshift. Oh. So it tries to work it out, and then it's something like when he's off throttle or pedal, you can do it. Which sounds like it might weirdly be like a Windows thing, where you can't click too many keys at the same time to change settings. Something like that. So anyway, he was getting pit entries like, no, I'll try again. Because he's in like 6 all the way down the straight, gets to turn 1, can't downshift. So comes in, and Jimmy's a bit frustrated because Jimmy was going to come in and like one of the other teammates like, I'll do it. I think it was Gordy who was like, yeah, Roman, you should just go home. Which is brutal. Gordy was like, yeah, Roman, if your wheel's not working, it's just not worth it, mate. So thanks, but don't think we need you. It was absolutely savage. But
didn't they have to do fair share at that point because he's got in the car?
I don't know what they've done. They said it was okay for Roman to withdraw. So I don't know. I don't think he's done it anymore. And then I went on Roman's stream. He's trying to fix his thing. I don't know which wheel he has. It's probably sponsored, right, from Thrustmaster or someone. But yeah, Jimmy is a bit highly strung. It's an intense team, I think. It's not about the banter. It's about the lap time after exact percentage of tyres and like litres to the 10th. Stuff like that.
Imagine if you got like disqualified because Roman Grosjean didn't do his fair share.
Well, they had a thing at the Le Mans one where Jimmy was a esports driver, and I think the virtual Le Mans every team needed to have pro drivers and sim racers, and the pro driver part of the team didn't supply enough pro drivers, so they got a 6-minute stop or something immediately. Yeah, 2 in a row.
Nathan, could we have an LCD readout this time around, please?
It's literally just going to say. I've been trying to drop this guy and he's picked up the pace, so. But if he actually wants to overtake for a few seconds to stay behind. 68.3. What's the line? Oh, I just missed it.
He's just very leery in the final phase of braking for turn 1. I think he's happy to take the slipstream, but...
Let me see whether he's coasting in
there. By my calcs, Howard, that's 20 more laps of fuel.
P7 is a 2-minute lap.
I wish the leader would just pit and get on with it. And
yes, SRT spun out of hairpin 2, got on the grass on the exit, and spun to the inside.
Okay. Just Lambo things. That is a very kind of fatiguing mistake I think he's done. He's just run very wide on the exit and put the foot down.
So let's make sure we... Go on.
Mandy, what was the readout again? Because I got 19 out of my calcs.
68.3 divided by 3.4 gave me 20.08.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm currently tracking Mr. Bell. I need him to stop sooner rather than later, Mr. Bell, if you're listening, so we know how many laps of the race are left. It could be 22, but I just don't know yet because I don't know how much fuel they need.
Catch the guys ahead so that I can save, or should I just back off?
I think it... Hang on, let me check the turn 1.
I've got 64.7 across the line now.
Turn 1 is clear.
3.5s.
Turn 1 is clear.
I'd definitely try and hit 3.4 for your usage, Nathan.
Yeah.
And if it means letting him go, let him go.
Yeah.
Howard, if you can take charge of communicating that to him if Nathan wants to do that. Nathan, it's your call as driver.
I've got to save, isn't it?
Yep.
What's he doing? Let him know.
What is going on with that corner?
Quite hot now, remember.
He's very close.
Yeah, do we want to let him go and just benefit
I
from the
feel
toe,
we should let him go, guys, because we don't need this right now.
You happy? You happy, Nathan?
Yeah.
That's the happiest Nathan ever sounds.
I'm telling him not to race. He goes everything he believes in.
I'm going to say we'll let you go after bus stop, yeah?
If he goes for it, I'll let him.
He's got a good...
No, he's waiting. He's waiting.
He's waiting. Message sent.
I advise you just go high and let him go.
Yeah, I'd let him go.
P1's in the pits, Andrew.
Thank you very much, Kirith.
Obviously heard the message.
22, you're a fucking idiot, dude. That was the worst rejoin I've ever seen in my life.
Get on that.
Right, this is it, chap.
What's happened here? Oh, it's a terrible rejoin. Continue.
It's 31 minutes of the race to go. He's been running 1 minute 46s.
Oh my god, car 22 is an absolute fool. What's
yeah, terrible.
What's he said was absolute chaos. Sorry, car 22, but it's quite comical. We had one in our race. You know the entry to the second hairpin? You have that very fast left-hander. That isn't really a corner, it's flat out. A LMP2 hit a GT3 going into that corner. The GT3 speared right, went all the way across the grass, and almost hit a car that was basically entering the corner before the banking. He just kept spearing right and right and right, and he smashed into the wall on the other side. I didn't even know that was possible.
Thanks if you tuned in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If it's your first time here, don't mind clicking that subscribe button. We've got more content coming up on Wednesday night. Round 1 of Club 100 iRacing for 2022.
Little note, 3 cars ahead is Demon Tweets, who would be going 2 laps down on us, so we're well clear of them.
No, one lap down, Dave.
I get a reading of...
Yeah, sorry.
Nathan, could I get a reading across the line again, please, mate?
Yep. 58.0. My last 2 laps were 3.40, and this one was just a 3.31.
Yeah, definitely keep hitting that 3.4 for us. We are into the final half out of the race, by the way, by a couple of minutes now, actually.
Gentlemen, there are 17 laps of the race left based on leader's pace and where he is on circuits. 17 laps. That's affirmative now. That's after their stop. Now let's check what how many.
That sounds a bit problematic to me.
Right. How many laps can Nathan? How many laps can Nathan do with 3.4 till the end of his tank?
Read out this time round, please, Nathan.
Yep. I've saved a lot this lap. 54.7 on the line.
No class, 10 car, no class.
I can save more if needed.
That's only 16 more by my calcs.
How far off the extra lap are we, Howard?
To talk when all race, nobody said anything to me after I got wrecked 3 hours into the race. Talk about no class. If I had no class, you would have been dead into the wall.
We need to stop.
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
We would need to do a fair bit of saving here.
You're in a good position to save.
What,
Yeah,
doing
that
it
was,
yeah, we are in a good. We are in a good position to save.
Do we need a whole extra lap?
We need a whole extra lap.
Okay.
For the sake of the gap that we've got, do we just bring it in, splash and dash?
Okay, said sorry. No class. Unbelievable.
Shut up, please.
I'd rather, if we have to pit, I'd rather do it like immediately.
That's what.
Yeah, I get you.
Trying to save and then pit.
Sorry, let me just get your number, Nathan, for how much you would. Oh God, where's my phone gone? 54.7 divided by 17. Somebody. I'll do it.
3.22.
That's box. It's too much.
Okay, I don't. Okay,
Who's
we haven't
crew
got the fuel
chief at the
set up
moment?
yet.
Do one more lap.
Do one more lap. Let's give ourselves the time.
Dave, if you can prepare a. Let's just go really safe. 4 laps worth of fuel.
No tyres.
No tyres. I'm going to assume 3.5 in worst case scenario. 14 litres of fuel, please.
We give Nathan enough that you can just push.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That last lap was a 3.22.
15.
Yep.
No, 14's fine.
Okay.
You never know, if someone has an instant head and they're like 10 seconds up the road, it's going to happen.
Right, it should be set. Just double check, please.
Checking.
It's set. Turn the. We don't need a tear off, do we?
No.
I don't know if that takes time, but
I don't think it takes time, but I don't think it matters anyway.
Yes, please.
we happy with doing this, guys?
Do Demon need a non-stop?
No. But we've got a lap on him.
We've got enough of a buffer. I think splash and dash is the safest option.
Yeah.
I think it's just too marginal.
We're a lap and a half behind the next car. To gain that position, they're going to need something major.
Yeah, we're not.
Should I see what the fuel is this lap, or should I just box?
Yeah, let's see what it is this lap.
One
mate.
more.
Because if I can keep up with this car, I can definitely save it.
What would you rather do, Nathan? Save
I
or...
don't want to risk anything. Oh, is he going in? Oh, alright, next lap off on that.
Yeah, I think that's made a decision.
Okay.
What's the readout?
What's really?
48.0.
That is significant in that class, by the way. Because the P5 is 40 seconds behind them. It's really
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the other bit I don't like, guys.
Yeah, we've got
Box.
the car directly behind.
Box.
But yeah, I think we
Box
need to
this
get out
lap.
of this guy. He's got nothing to lose. We've got everything to lose.
Well, he can still lose his top 10, to be fair.
Looks like he's trying to go for a move here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
box this lap,
he's
Nathan.
too
Box
lungy.
this lap.
You can
Yeah.
strategically get out of the way if you want, if you know.
Guys, just to check, the 14 litres, is that
14
really
litres? 14 litres is 4 laps of 3.5.
Okay.
Just Nathan, is the windshield? Does the windshield need to tear off?
No, it's fine.
Okay. It's unticked at the moment, so leave it that way.
Could you give me an extra lap so that I can push?
No, I'm worried about the car behind you, mate, and what they're doing.
It's gonna be,
No, I mean an extra lap of fuel.
Yes, we've given you that.
You've got plenty to push, So box.
So check he's not going to do something. No, he's too far behind.
Yeah.
You're dropping about 0.7.
Good work, mate. It's just one of them with where the lead has dropped, and it has just dropped. Oh, he's boxing with us. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
He's with us.
So it'll be a very short fill.
Yeah. So the moment that timer hits 0, you go for it. Keep that pit limiter on.
Good job, mate.
Limiter.
The timer just goes up. It doesn't count down to tell me how long.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
So that,
Careful on exit. Careful on exit.
So that car behind, he's now unlapped himself, right? So he's now theoretically racing to.
He's on our lap, but he won't catch us.
Yeah.
No.
Goodness.
Oh.
Careful.
You are clear on exit.
Are you within reaching distance of your underwear draw, Nathan, just to be on the safe side?
Just remember the tyres may have called a touch.
It's empty.
The car.
What, your underwear draw?
Yeah.
Good lord. You mean to say you're not wearing your fireproof underwear, Nathan? I'm not sure that's in compliance with FIA regulations.
In front is SRT, who's 1 position ahead, 2 laps ahead.
Oh, we can make them nervous now.
Yeah, exactly. We're now the chasers. It's nicer.
They're running at 46.0. But honestly, Nate, just run at your own pace, whatever's comfortable. You're fine for fuel.
It's beautiful.
That's a nice position to be in. That was a beautiful slingshot.
Yep, and they're letting you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are up 40 positions from their starting.
Yeah, we've been racing them pretty much since the first lap, Kira. We had a lot of back and forth with them in the first 4 hours.
Dave took one of them out as well, didn't he?
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
No?
It didn't happen on stream, so it didn't happen.
Oh, fine. Oh, yeah.
It happened during the stream reset, so it didn't actually happen.
Oh, he's just gone off anyway. He's just gone off on his
Hey,
own. Just
pressure.
bouncing a bit of a grass track.
You know what? He wasn't. Yeah.
Has he sustained any damage?
No.
I wonder if anyone else is gonna have an almighty nasty crash.
Well, to let you know, the top, everybody ahead of us are running 46s now. Everyone just trying to get to the end.
7.
So, pop in a couple of 43s, give them a scare. No, only kidding.
The Corey ahead of you is in the mid 46s. And then Andrew ahead of him is in a similar pace.
He is so lucky, that Rivas, because that is the one corner you don't want to go off. He's somehow kept it out the wall.
I don't know how he stopped it. It's like a cliff edge. It's literally like Mount Everest.
I did it on my 3rd stint. I just outbraked myself and.
Yeah.
But like, you just managed to keep it.
You can brake late there, but as long as you turn in, you'll kind of make it. But if you delay your turning in,
yeah, you get onto the marbles.
Yeah, it's mad.
I'm going to keep an eye on him.
What, you suspect there might be different opportunity?
I've just noticed that from Demon Tweaks back on my relative.
Yep.
Just caught him by a second.
Yeah, he's 1 minute 20 behind us. So about 25 ahead of us.
Yeah, 24-1.
Yeah, that's fine.
The 152 for P7 now, that. To the, right.
I'm still seeing Demon Tweaks a lap down on us.
Yeah, because they almost are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have like a 90% of a lap advantage on.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Was that last lap time of 44.7?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
Zach and Demon Tweaks is lapping mid to high 45s.
SRT are running in 46s, 47s.
Just it's all about banana skins now, really.
Yeah. That's why I'm just keeping an eye on this guy, because it's obviously a bit erratic.
6, 7,
We lost 29 seconds by doing that splash and dash, guys.
Yes,
For reference.
grand scheme.
Having had a bit of experience of going around this circuit on the last lap with no fuel, we would have lost considerably more had we not.
Okay, 4th place has just lapped 7. So if he is trying to save fuel,
The battle for 4th is very close.
Very close.
9 seconds in it, it looks to be closing.
4th has just gone out of T1.
Well, that is... It's pressure. That's that BMW that...
I'm keeping an eye on the pace. I'm keeping an eye on SRT's pace.
I'm watching him.
Yeah. Haven't got back up to pace too well since that off.
Is there any obvious damage on the car?
No.
Christian Fernandez Rivas has been in the car for quite a long time.
He has been in the car, yeah.
What team is? Oh, what team is that? Hood?
What, you on the roads?
Yeah.
Road.
Crispy. We've had a lot of spins.
I am just going to say one thing. Yes, it is the car I touched. SRT is Mr. O. Rodriguez.
Yeah, he's got a slightly bent rear wing, which definitely wasn't caused by David Whitehouse.
It was one of the slowest crashes in the world, to be fair.
As was the one where someone hit you up the arse as well.
Yes. That was me hacksawing away to control it, stop the car, then they just hit me.
Steady.
You know, unlike you, I don't do it properly.
Lewis is in the mid 46s, Nathan. Your last was a 45.8.
47.7 for 7th. Less than 15 minutes ago. Ida setting 45.8. It's right behind P7.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's giving you space.
Oh, nibbled the sausage.
I was going to say, you must be hungry because you're nibbling on that sausage. Someone get the boy a sandwich, for fuck's sake.
Leader has just lapped P7.
Let's keep it tight and low, Nathan. Good luck.
Saving fuel. Splashing me out of normal quarter. That's good.
by 7.
Something's not right with them, is it?
G8.
They are just, I think they're just trying to bring it home because
Yeah.
they've got the gap. Yeah, that's why we're happy to let Nathan push.
Okay, this
Let's
lap's a bit
say
more on
attack
track.
is the best form of defence.
I was going to say something then.
You alright?
Your phone going off, Howard?
Nope.
Someone's phone's going off. Thank you for tuning in, guys. We're in the last 15 minutes of the race. IRLC leading the race. 2 laps. We know they're good for fuel. CRS second. We know they're good for fuel.
Just want to do a fuel check on the next lap.
Yep, can do.
You can do,
I
but
think I've been doing 3.5s, just over 3.5s.
you could do 4s at this point.
Okay.
Still fairly close for P4. Only 11.5 seconds between them. We know we're good to the end on fuel now.
It's a shame they couldn't fix our rear bumper.
Couldn't get the parts across from Italy. Ten minutes to go, mate. 10 minutes.
I've got 34 left.
10 laps then. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
that's
fine.
more than enough. Then.
Yeah, more than enough.
Pick the placer in.
Ooh.
So he's 7th.
Whoa, P7.
Yeah.
P7.
Yeah,
P7
P7 is in.
Nathan, keep your head.
Surely splash, but you
I
said it
will
was 40 seconds for us, right? So
6th place is exiting the pits.
maybe that's why they were slow, because they were desperately trying to save, and now they're like, no, we can't do it.
You right, Nathan?
Yeah.
I thought it was you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Leaving the pits now.
So I do the infield section, half a tenth off my best lap. Then I just lose that on the straights because I had slipstream in my best lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't even worry about the relative. Just get your head down and drive.
6 laps to go.
Pete, Kevin are back on track.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough ask now.
Yeah, heading down towards Pin 2.
To be honest, I think they just played exactly the same as we did a few laps ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. Keep driving.
Yeah, I concur.
Until white
Someone's
flag.
going to go for a desperate move and end up in the wall.
Well, right now, with the until the white flag comes out, we have not lost that position. 7. How many laps did you say was left?
6. So 6 to go from this point.
So podium's still on.
The wind's still on.
No.
You've got to cross. You've got to see the checkered flag to be classified as a finisher.
You've got to have a fair share to be classified.
Yeah, but let's put it this way: the leader's got fair share.
Yes.
There's only 2 of them.
Wow, leader's a 2-man team.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And they're both rapidos.
Our lobby started very late, Wardy. We only started at like 1:15 yesterday. There's a toast car. 25, currently running in 5th place.
I think a different Nathan out there is sorry. It's just a hunch,
Spinner
guys.
in turn 5. Second horseshoe.
P7 is relatively lonely out on track.
Recovered.
Just a warning, we shouldn't catch him, but Mr. Reed is back on track.
Who's that?
He was a bit lethal earlier.
Earlier, that was the very start of the race.
That's earlier.
Brief look back to the past.
I hate when the clouds come out like that. I just can't see anything.
If everybody makes the check and now podium is gone. Still get 4th though.
What's the track temperature?
29.
Okay.
30, sorry, it's just gone up to 30.
I was going to say, I'm worried then.
I literally checked it about 2 minutes ago and it was, so I thought, what the chance of it changing? Now it's gone up by 1 degree.
Careful. We are running 2 seconds quicker than the car in front in terms of time, position.
Too far ahead.
Is that 7th or the car?
7.
Yeah, the 7th place car. They're just coasting it home.
Another 10 laps.
Second faster than Beam as well.
Yeah, just run your speed now, whatever you're comfortable with. Try and miss that grass on the exit of the corner. And bus stop.
Something has happened to Demon Tweaks.
Goodness.
What sense?
They're fine. SDK at the moment.
I'm going to love you, leave you. Just don't want to intrude on your finish. But big congrats to everything. P8 at the moment. 53 fields. like a good race.
Has been a good race. It's been a very good
cheers,
race.
Kev.
Thanks for your support through the last 2 weeks as well, Kirith.
Nice.
All the way back to the community race. That was a big part of our preparations. So,
yeah,
thank you very much.
We should do one for Bath there as well. All right, I'll see you Wednesday probably.
See you Wednesday.
Yeah. I'll see you Wednesday.
Yep. See you later.
Yeah.
GG.
3 minutes to go. Check where the leader is.
Checking.
He is on the way to the bus stop.
Everyone's coasting.
SRT look like they're running around with an egg on top of a car. Try not to smash it.
Leader crossing start finish now. 2 laps to go for the leader.
Everyone ahead's going proper slow.
Yeah.
So yeah. Just
everyone ahead might be very low on fuel.
It's like Graham's probably on fuel
that's
like
fine.
15 or something.
Take it easy. He's got a bit of bent front end, I think.
Bear in mind, we realised that the lead was going to go one more. Several teams
May not
have done.
Yeah, Graham is crabbing to the end in 38. Yeah, SRT have just been a 46.8, so they're pushing to the end now. You're lobbing it in the wall now.
I won't hit any walls.
Or anybody. Leader is coming through a bus stop now. It will be getting the white flag this time by.
That dog wash Mercedes is absolutely mangled. It's got no bonnet.
I swear there were 400 laps down at one point.
There may be cars coming out trying to get a classification. All sorts could happen here.
White flag for the leader, white flag.
Does that mean I'll do a white flag lap as well?
Yeah, next time you cross start finish.
Okay.
We sure the leader's given white, guys?
Yes,
There's only 40
20
left.
seconds of the race to go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Was expecting
Got to give it
see
to this
the flag.
team. They have been supreme.
Yeah.
1:43.6 in the middle of the night. I think that was whilst I was
Well,
out.
if you remember, in the middle of the night, we said the lead was 7 tenths of a second.
Time is now 0.
And
Race has been
they've-
going for
they've
24
just
hours.
been a cut above the rest in the whole of this race. Let's keep pushing that. 2 laps is their lead. And
Jumping out of the way of people now.
slowly. They're just having a bit more airtime, maybe. 29 looks like it's trying to get itself onto the white flag lap.
Yep, I've got white flag.
Yeah, white flag.
Round the final corner, here come IRLC. What should be the checkered flag this time around. And a win at Daytona in the 24 hours for IRLC Motorsport. Well done to them. There it is, checkered flag confirmed. Checkered flag is out for the leader, guys.
David, that was our team, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Second place just ahead of us on the road as well here. Just be conscious of any cars, Nathan, on the last lap conking out of fuel. It's happened before.
RT have finished.
Thank you.
We can get home.
Thank you, everyone. Well done.
What a job, mate. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Top 10.
Get in.
Great job, team.
No,
Nice race, guys.
10,
Nice race.
Top 8.
Top 8.
Right.
And you killed
Go on, Nate,
Colin.
what you got? Let's see them donuts. Go on, son.
You have the permission to do donuts. We have got enough.
That is 8th place, 790 laps.
Crash
Second
into
time we've
somebody
made
new,
contact with that like, yellow Lamborghini.
Yeah. Congratulations all finishers. Well done, Matt. Your team were just put for rest today.
Thank you.
Good donuts.
Great donuts.
That's decent.
But next time, can you not show off with a 43?
Oh, great job, guys. It's been fun coming through with you.
Ah, hello, Mr. Bono.
Yeah, it's been great, Andy. Really good, really good calling, mate. Really good.
Well, hopefully next time I can do the practice and do a couple of stunts.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well done, everybody.
Right, guys,
really good
have a
race. Really quality stream as well.
Oh.
Thanks everybody for being
That
involved.
was really good.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. Really appreciate it.
That was really, really good. We started dead last.
Whoa! Sorry, just
I will say as well, guys. Big thanks to Mr. Mather.
Didn't know you were streaming. I would have said I'll let it
lot
on.
of setting this
Oh,
up,
wait,
mate.
no,
Huge amount of setup for this.
Yeah.
Getting us all together and all that sort of stuff.
Thank you, everybody.
So, massive
it's been
thanks
amazing.
for that, mate.
Yeah.
Cheers,
I'll
Howard.
doff my hat to you there, Andy. Well done.
Who's doing the next
Andy,
one?
will you be taking some pictures?
Good run, Matthew.
Yeah,
you were flying, man.
Really fun, nice, clean, respectful, all around. Good job, guys.
Alright, Nate, we get the point. You can get out the car now.
Now,
just
gentlemen,
it.
I'm about to ask iRacing to save the
well
replay.
done, mate. Well done.
Boom!
The,
Goes Howard's
the
like.
winner is still doing donuts down victory lane.
Oh, you would be. Oh my days. That was a good one.
Thank you, Demon Tweaks, for the battle. Right,
I'm gonna hit save. The universe might implode in my computer.
Yeah, I won't get it all because I've been in and out of the lobby, but Daytona 8th.
Saving replay. This can take a while.
Yeah,
No.
I'd like to thank you all for ruining my 100% record. No, we did brilliantly.
Oh, what, at Daytona?
In
No,
specials.
In specials.
Oh, yes, true.
Petit Le Mans.
True.
But top 8 in everything. It's alright. I wouldn't mind.
Gentlemen,
top 10.
I'm going to sign out. I want to say thanks very much for the invite, and it's been a pleasure racing with you all. And I'm sure I'll see most of you on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Cheers.
Craig.
See you.
So Hixie come P12 in the end. After a couple of takeouts.
What split was he in?
Really know, but it would have been P4 if they hadn't got spared with 4 hours to go, P7 if they hadn't got spared with 2 hours to go. Right, now the 6 hour wait for the results to come on.
There's a lot of tyre smoke.
The replay has saved file size, Andrew. I won't be pinging it over to you over the Google Drive.
Do I need to come round with a?
I honestly think we have to wait until you're no longer like. We have to wait till we can legally be in the same room with a hard drive because it's 35 gigabytes.
Love it.
I am just currently watching Hicksy's videos just put up.
So let's say if we didn't have that 8-minute stop, where would we have been?
We would have
definitely been.
We would have been in the mix for a podium, just.
Yeah, just about. I don't actually think. I was thinking about this during the last night. I don't actually think we would have got one. But we would have been in the mix.
Well done, gentlemen.
Cheers, Wardy.
Thank you very much.
But again, for a first go at a 24. A first go at a special really for quite a few members of the team. I think a top 10. Because here's the thing I was thinking earlier about. Caught us out a little bit in the last few hours. The leader did over 800 laps, which would have won him the real GTD Daytona 24. But that's mainly because we had no P2s. It was a much quicker race than we were thinking.
Yeah.
No. What's wrong with P2s? Come on.
Everything.
Everything.
Yeah. And as lovely as it was.
Anyone.
Did your teammate?
Yes. Admittedly, the Lambo came out the bus stop and dived to the high line, so he deserved the shot at the arse he got.
Oh, was Craig driving it?
No, I don't know if any of the lads were in ours.
No, to be fair, we had the delay that we had that little pit stop, but then you needed that to finish the race. The only delay we had was 8 minutes.
Yep. 8 minutes optional
30
repair.
maximum. 8 minutes 30 maximum.
We're so annoyed. So the leaders had a clean getaway from the start and led from start from finish, and we ended up 48 seconds behind them, which is the time we lost getting turned around twice at the start of the race from little butt taps. Other than that, so we clawed them all the way back from last, all through the night, quad stint in the tyres and everything, to P2, 48 seconds off, and it's just like, oh, you bugger.
Another thing that I think I'm right in saying, chaps, it wasn't a multi-class race, but we were the highest running Ferrari.
Yes, I believe we were.
The best Ferrari.
I also believe, I mean, it wasn't a multi-class race, but we were probably the first ones who had a big incident.
I mean, yeah, there was a period when we were like 10 laps down, and we were the first of those who'd had a big one at halfway.
Yeah, I don't think SRT had a big one at any point. We had a spin, but
it had lots of little ones, but not a big one.
Yeah, I caused one of them. Now you're thinking I should have rammed them properly, aren't you?
No, because that would have damaged the front even more.
Yeah. Is that first 24 hour done all around for you then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
You tired?
Jimmers was a 23. Do you know what? I'm actually not too bad. In comparison to that weekend, I'm a lot better than I was.
I have no idea why I was. I'm very grateful that I was given such favourable stints, but I have no. I got 7 hours sleep, guys.
I was brilliant for mine. It was like because I was the only Brit, so I did a double and a triple at the start, and then it's like they just took over. And then I woke up this morning. It's like, no, you do your triple now. It's like, yeah, right. Worked out brilliantly.
Let's wait and see what the iRating boost is from this.
It's going to be like
it's
5.
Gonna be nothing.
Not a lot.
Nothing.
Nathan, you're going to be ready for your B license.
Oh,
just go do some advanced Mazda, and you'll be on the B license.
What? The result isn't up yet.
No, but my license just updated to an A.
Yay!
Yeah, mine definitely hasn't updated yet.
My safety rating is just updated
499?
to 4.45.
Good stuff.
Yeah, you don't do a 24-hour race for the iRating, you do it for the safety rating.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've kept very quiet about it. I just had a sneaking suspicion. I was like, you know what? The safety rating's been all right this week. If it goes well.
Oh.
And
yes, mine's updated. I am up to 3.43 on the safety rating. I did have a few X's, didn't I? So, yeah.
It's always the way though. The week after a long endurance, the amount of people that are running at like 4.99 A licenses all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very close to. You know, if I do a couple of, I'm ready for promotion, shall we say? I've just got to
cultivate it.
Just do probably one more clean race, and I might jump up to 4.
Oh.
So that's Masters round the Nordschleife then.
Masters round the Nordschleife, yeah.
Well, I'm going to head off. Well done, gentlemen. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Finished
well
your first goal. Got to the end. That's the main thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Cheers, Wally.
Have a nice weekend. So who did the before I go, who did the graveyard shift and is going to sleep all day?
In terms of driving, it was like James, Craig,
So
Nathan.
Craig did the real sort of, wasn't he in like
he was like
the
3
2
in the
a.m. 3
morning.
a.m.
Yeah.
I
What I am,
spotted
one of the things I'm really happy about, guys, is how we were able to think on our feet, because there were a couple of challenges, especially, I'd say, from that point of Craig's incident through. I mean, even through to the end of the race, where we had to change the strat, we had to make little mods here and there, and I thought everyone worked really well together. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah. I think if I'm being really honest, I have a slight thing that my last stint I could have pulled a 33, and we perhaps wouldn't have needed to do the splash and dash. Is my only thought of how we could have optimized that last.
We were
hour and a
thinking
half.
about it in the background, but it was, for me, it was managing that gap to Demon Tweaks.
Yeah, true.
And we were doing that. So
the only time, the only one that made me think was because SRT did a stop after we did our splash and dash. I was just like, ooh, if we could have been putting them under pressure,
Yeah,
what would
maybe.
they? That was my only thought.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you who we had in our split.
Go on.
We had iRacing themselves.
Oh, what, the iRacing staff?
Yeah, we had the iRacing staff. Greg West, Nim, and then all of that. But it's like, if Nim being the head steward, if he ends someone, does he ban himself?
I was gonna say, like,
but
like,
like I nearly like clipped their back end quite early on when I was coming back through the pack, and I was like, oh my god, that's iRacing permanent.
Isn't that like the local police department turning up for a street race? It's just
Pretty much. It's just when I saw it, it's just like, oh, I've got to lap Nim. Oh Jesus, I'm not sure I want to do that.
So were they in a GTD?
No, they were in a P2.
Ah, okay.
The
They weren't
most
particularly quick
nerve-wracking
P2 then.
coming up to lap a P2 ever. It's like, oh my god. They were well behaved. They eased past. It was nice, but yeah. So when you see Nim cross on it, it's just like, oh my god. It's not going to go well in the protest, isn't it? Oh, you moved. No, you moved. No, you hit me. No, I didn't. Oh.
Somebody moaning on iRacing community says, well, my team's race is messed up, got a drive from Facebook and he's still learning. I still took him in and he bailed on us, so we've got to sit there for 10 laps due to fair share.
And?
I didn't know you had to sit. The point there is you have to sit there for 10 laps.
I have a keyboard shortcut for opening the calculator app. And I've just found out that every single time I've run a fuel calculation quickly, back of the envelope calculation, I've opened a new instance of it.
Oh heck!
I have 35. I have 35 instances of the calculator running.
Well done. And on that note, I'm actually off this time. See you later.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Morty.
Yeah.
Oh, who's still here?
I am.
I say it's going to take another umpteen hours for them to get the results out. I think. Still not got any.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Let's see if my thing's updated yet. No, mine's not updated yet. Is this on the user interface that you're looking at it?
Yeah, just
it's literally on the user interface. My license and safety rating has gone up.
Let's try and find the user interface up again. I think mine's got stuck.
If I presume the same for my iRating, it hasn't gone that high. I think it's gained maybe 8.
10.
Yeah.
That's the thing, because it's shared out. So, ours will be particularly low because we've got 6 drivers.
I was wondering how the car numbering worked, because usually, if you're in a season race, right, you can judge roughly where your iRating is based off of what car number you've been allocated. I take it that's completely out the window.
Partially.
With this,
I think
or was our average iRating?
There were definitely some cars that had preferred numbers on theirs.
Yeah.
But I think if you've not got a preferred number, we haven't got a preferred number. It just goes on the same basis of as you say, with a single race. Yep, mine's up to 4.99.
Crikey.
And my iRating has gone up by no more than 15.
Yeah.
Still PB though. Take that.
Just in case any of you are interested, Monte Carlo Rally.
Yes.
Sebastian Loeb takes his first ever victory.
Oh yeah.
In anything except for Citroen.
Yes.
Brilliant.
So he beat Ogier.
Oh, that's a good start. What, in the WRC?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ogier
the goat lives.
Suffered a left front puncture on the penultimate stage.
So who did?
Ogier.
Ogier. Did he finish?
Craig. I think he was second. Craig Breen was running third just before that. So I'm waiting for the result. I'm just trying to find it.
Oh, I'm gonna have done well in fantasy. I just went full French this week. I just went, it's not a particularly snowy Monte this year, so it's basically a Corsica.
I might be a bit behind with the news, but is that his only drive confirmed this season still for Loeb?
Yes.
Right. So that's going to be an amazing pub quiz fact, isn't it? Because he's got the first win. It's the first win of the hybrid era of rallying, right?
Yes.
First one for Puma.
And his only ever win not in a Citroen if he doesn't win something again. And he's not due to drive anything for the rest of the season. That's an amazing fact.
I think Ford will be finding some money.
Yeah, you'd have thought so, right?
Or more, Malcolm Wilson will be knocking on Ford's door going, look what I did. Give me some proper works money and we can win a world championship.
Yeah.
And then he can retire.
They can in that car. Gus got fastest time, didn't he?
Yeah, Gus got his first stage win in his WRC career.
It's also the first WRC female co-driver winner since 1997 Rally Monte Carlo.
Brilliant.
Good stats.
Another. It just gets more and more obscure. This set of pub quiz questions.
Now, also, if Ogier has come second, which I'm just waiting, that means that the top 2 in the championship have not got full-time drives.
Indeed.
Because Ogier is only doing like 5, isn't he?
Yep. Well, gentlemen, the stream has come to the point. I've been having a slow-mo lap of the final lap.
Okay.
And in a moment, there's just going to be donuts on the screen in slow-mo. Let's wrap it up. What are our thoughts at the end of that one? Did we enjoy it?
Yes.
Absolutely. I think, do you know, it's odd. Even though, you know, I think I've been the most pampered one of the team in terms of the amount of sleep I've been able to get. And yet it's still... It's funny how these things just consume. You just for 24 hours, your life just gets consumed. And in a sense, for you know a week or even more as you're doing the preparation. But it's kind of why we do it. It is so much fun to try and do these things, and I'm pretty proud of us for how we've got through our first 24 hours. I think, if I'm being very honest, I thought it was going to go worse than that.
Yes.
And when I say that, I'm not saying anything by that in terms of I was expecting any particular event. I just had prepared myself for a bit of a a bit of a short, sharp lesson from the University of Life in. So you think you can go double the distance that you've ever gone before, do you?
Yep.
You know, and I think all told, I think we've got a huge amount to be proud about from this one, and the top 10 is a really nice bonus at the end of what I think has been a very good run.
Target start of the week was to finish, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And kind of similar to what we did with Bathurst last year, where that was our first special event of anything, and we just went, yeah, let's just get to the finish. And the car was a mess at the end of that race. We were several seconds slower than the fast guys because of how much damage we'd given to Asymmetric Ava, which has just reminded me, did you come up with a name?
Oh, crikey.
Because this won't be the last time that we see name starting with a C Ferrari racing.
Think this... So, for some reason, I quite like the name Carlo. I think it's just because it's got the word car in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest Crunched Carlo.
Crunched Carlo. That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Competitive Carlo.
Crunched Carlo. Nah, because it's got to be along that same theme as Asymmetric. Yeah. So Crunched Carlo it is. Gets a top 10. David, your thoughts?
Honestly, when I went to sleep, I was aiming top 15.
Yep.
You know, where were we? 31st and 25th, and then we're running 19th, I think, when I went to sleep. So to wake up and be 11, I was thinking, okay, yeah, top 15, maybe we got a pit stop. To be top 10 is, yeah, definitely a lot better than I sort of expected. Play to Nathan as well. You know, I thought he was going to eat the tyres a little bit more than he did after practice and what he'd shown us in terms of his tyre wear. So, you know, in the general whole scheme of things, everybody played their part, and
Nathan being one of two drivers to do the Mitchell, as we call it, need to get the C license in the lead up to the race. I mean, I think we were a lot better organised about it this time. That was part of our preparation and set us up well as a team for the race and keeping the car clean. But yeah, really impressive.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I know you've already given me my final word, but just the other thing that stands out off the back of what David said, it felt like a mature run.
Yeah.
It was a head screwed on run. You know, when we were having those discussions about, you know, a pit lane start and stuff, you know, and it sounds a bit, it's like, I could even hear it maybe from some people in this. It was just like, we sure, like that's from the back, effectively.
Yep.
And it was within those first few hours that the fuel strategy that we'd gone with started paying back, and this has been for me a full vindication of, you know, the classic endurance racing, you know, rules of thumb. You just keep it going. You run the fuel as much as you can. We ran a competitive thing with the fuel for the car that we were driving on a setup that all of us could drive. You know, similar principles to what we were doing back at Petit Le Mans last year when we got the win. So it was another mature drive. That's what I'm quite happy with as well.
I'd just like to add in there, in the whole grand scheme of things, like we've never done a 24-hour. I think it's a completely new team to 24 hours. And we had maximum of 8.5 minutes stop.
Yep.
That is amazing.
And the I think the maturity again in that decision as well. That and the pit lane start, you know, I think last year we wouldn't have made that decision. It would have just been like, is the steering straight? Yeah, get it out there. But we knew, no, we need to take these because it's still early in the race, or we might damage the engine and have what we had at Bathurst, which for those who aren't aware, weren't with us back then, was an engine failure in the final hour of the race. So yeah, we've not decided whether we're doing Bathurst yet. I think we need to have a look at schedules and what's going on and where people are. But we will be doing more special events later in the year. Let's wrap this one up. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. As I say, Wednesday night we will be back, myself and Howard in full commentary mode for round 1 of the Club 100 iRacing Championships here at Daytona in the GT3s. Not just the Ferrari this year, we've introduced some new cars in for 2022, and that's going to be really interesting, I think, to see how that plays out and how people find running in the BMW, the Merc, or the Porsche. So tune in for that. Make sure that you're subscribed.
Actually, you're breaking up a bit.
Am I breaking up a bit? I'm good at my end. It's probably because this mic's rubbish. But yeah, on Wednesday night we've got that. If you're interested in getting involved, do get your entries in now. There's still time to do so. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. And then we'll see you again at another time for another special event here on DDMM. I feel like, as Nathan's back, Nathan, have you enjoyed it? How have you found it transferring from Gran Turismo Sport?
Yeah, I loved it. I'm obviously still new to iRacing, but I feel like I've got used to the handling pretty well. But yeah, I mean, it was my first virtual 24-hour event, and I think it went really well, considering we started last.
Yep.
I think that strategy in itself paid off. 3 hours, 4 hours. So, yeah, I was skeptical, but you lot have got the experience, and I can see that it paid off.
And I think Kirith might Kirith might have you in his car next. I think that's the thing. It's been a great introduction for you, but yeah, if I'm Kirith, I'm getting you in that Team Rock car for the next one.
Yeah, hopefully I can still drive well there.
Good stuff.
But yeah, I'm drained now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty drained. That was, I mean, in a way, I sort of feel like how I felt at the karting 24 hours.
Yeah.
In which, like, even immediately after the race, I don't remember much of the laps. I can probably think of 3 laps that I remember right now.
Yeah.
I think that's how I know I was in the zone, when I'm not thinking about it too much, but just producing the laps, doing what I need to do. But yeah, I felt comfortable. I felt pretty fast as well. So I think it was a really good event overall.
Absolutely. Right, we are all very tired. I think it has reached that point where we'll cut to the end of the stream and say Wednesday night, Club 108 at iRacing Round 1. We'll see you there. Thank you very much for your support here on the DDMM YouTube channel, and we'll see you again very, very soon for more iRacing, more content here of a motorsport variety on DDMM. Bye bye.